Oh wow. Oh, it's time. Oh shit, is my mic too loud? Oh, let's go. No, it's not. Power sword bug? Yes. There's indeed a power sword bug currently in the game. It's obnoxious. It makes it so you can't actually do your charge attack out of your stance switch. Alright. Let me just get these in. Let me get this together, guys. 1 second. All right, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now, I am what you would call a type of anger. Is that a word? A type of anger? I have a type of frustration towards the power sword currently. Because so in the PTS they broke the power sword so you can't dodge stand switch in this game anymore. And they fixed that, but now you can't actually do any like swing attacks or like your lunge attack immediately out of the power sword. And what I mean by that is you can't attack out of your stance switch from your dodge, and that pisses me off. And that might sound like nothing to somebody who doesn't play this game a ton, but to me, that's a big no-no. And I've been very upset and disappointed. You know? Feel me? I'm sure some of you understand. I'm gonna go kill the Hive Tyrant because I feel like it. Are you only able to change FOV on PC? Yeah. That is true. Now it's time. Now, something that's fucking hilarious about the Siege mode currently is that there are so many new players to this game right now that in the Siege mode, I have run into, I shit you not, like 5 level 10s in a row. There are more low levels in Siege mode hard right now than there are actual, I'm gonna go play that. God, I'm so indecisive. Story of my life, really. But Return of the Battle Barge. We're gonna go play Siege mode. That's what the title says. Now, you may be wondering, why is there a giant angry emoji as the thumbnail for the stream? Well, isn't it obvious? It's because I'm gonna fucking lose it over those stupid-ass bugs. And now, I recorded an entire rant on the Assault class today. And, God, it was magnificent, I must say. My most tangential rant of all time. We really went off. Unscripted, though everything's unscripted in this game for me. Straight to Siege. I gotta send him in straight to Siege mode. I had 2 guys that were like just contemplating what armor color they wanted to wear while they were just eating shit against triple bosses. It's quite interesting. So I'm gonna go take the I'm gonna take heavy bolt rifle in there because I know a lot of people like the heavy bolt rifle. I'll probably do a video on that at some point. I want to get to wave 15. So let's do that. Play John Warhammer. And then today I got heckled in Havoc 40 because I was dying. Didn't feel great, you know? It's not my fault I met somebody that was better than me. They just happened to be a god. Can I join you? I'm playing with randoms right now. I can do a viewers game at some point. Probably ask for viewers. Okay, if we get into like a real shitstorm, yeah, we'll play with viewers. But sometimes I like, I like the craziness of playing with randoms in this game. You feel me, guys? Okay, so just me, or is the matchmaking absolutely booty cheeks? I cannot get into a match. I can get into a match. Is it a good match? No. Ah, level 4 assault. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine, guys. The matchmaking is a bit weird. Yep. I'm gonna pull out a Mr. E Classic and just play the RimWorld OST. It's even good. Alright boys, this is it. Does the AI randomly start speaking Spanish for you in Siege mode? It sure does, Shogun. That's just the new feature of the game. It's just not in the patch notes. It's definitely not like a massive mistake. You'll be fine. It's a Doom guy. Well, he's playing the Assault class, so like he's already guaranteed to be worthless, like post Wave 20 against Chaos. Or did he quit out? Or did the other guy leave? Heard the Spanish dialogues earlier. Now, we are playing Astartes Reinforcements come from Mexico. Exactly. Dude, does this guy even have a fucking team perk? Alright, 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 alright. This is why we live stream. This is it, guys.
Support the defensive fortifications against the foulness of
This
the
should be entertaining.
This fortress will be defended as if it were holy terror itself.
Just quit guards. Why would I do that? I want to see how far it goes. How many times is he going to die before wave 5? I mean, you still get... If you have... I am your passenger. Alright, this guy's level 23. So, like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I'm going to go in at level 4. It's rocking hard mode, siege mode. I've got this. Hold my beer. He doesn't have... He's like prestige. Feels like a fresh assault player. And he's going to fight chaos. Good luck, my guy. He's light attacking with the head. Alright. You gotta love it. So we're using fencing now because they did break the first time Thunderhammer. Let's go. True. So the bi-weekly assault rant is complete, everybody. Just want to let you know. It is absolutely 100% finished, as they say in space. Oh god. That's like the only downside of this. Heavy bolt rifle is not that good against chaos, but it is pretty good against everything else. Yeah, I was playing Darktide today, and coming back to this game, it makes me realize how much fucking prettier this game is in Darktide. Is that a hot take? Does anybody here actually think Darktide looks better than Space Marine 2? That's an actual hot take. You know, in that community post I put out, none of you, maybe like 5 of you actually gave a hot take. Everything else was like just a random balanced opinion. That wasn't even, that was like really more like the community guarantee. Let me bomb this guy. Let me shoot this dude in the face. I think both handle their settings well. I mean, that's a very fair take. I think Darktide and Space Marine 2 it's a bit different. I mean, it's true. I guess I should say, to be fair, I was playing with the fuck ton of mods in Darktide, so my game like it. Alright, he died on wave 1. Good start. Chat, the somebody, you know, I don't like to shit on people for their gameplay performance and really any game I play. But, I mean, you deserve to get, like, at least a little clowned on if you're coming in at, like, level 1. It's, like, the hardest content in the entire game, right? That's like a level 5 joining Havoc 40 in Darktide. Well, like, why? I feel like Darktide has gotten worse visually over the years, only because of the visual clutter. There's, like, a ton of shit that goes on in that game. Let's see if we got some, see. Just go Black Templars. I don't see a reason to use mods in Darktide. Because at the highest level of Darktide, basically every player is using mods.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
Very different type of game. Like UI mods are just like the meta in that.
Systems are failing. Restore them.
I shall see that the machine spirit slumbers no longer.
Alright, let's get this guy. Oh shit.
Fortress's machine spirit needs to be awakened.
I mean, mods in Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 has some good mods, but like, yeah, for the most part, I think the best stuff that's come out for is cosmetics. I don't like any of the overhaul mods all that much. I just want to know, does prestiging a class help with this mode at all? Oh, absolutely. Prestiging classes is like the most important thing in this game. Some of like a heavy class that's unprestiged is like objectively, it's probably like half as powerful, to be honest. He runs out of ammo so fast that that's one prestige per auxiliary reload.
Check your aim.
At least we have like 3 ultra marines for once, that's kind of cool.
Silence that sorcery spewing breath.
I seen a Melta bomb here. Hot take, Space Marine 2 should have friendly fire. Yeah, that is a hot take. You're also wrong.
Actions restored.
It should not have friendly fire. I would just never play with players at that point. I was only play solo, because why the fuck would I want to deal with that? Why would I want to deal with, like, the worst player ever just shooting me in the back with this heavy bolter every game? That sounds horrific. If they do add that mode, I'm going to make sure to join all your games and take a heavy bolter. We'll see how long you want it in the game after that. That's a crazy take. Well, you are named Cravey Train, so...
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat.
Yeah, friendly fire would be fucking terrible in this
Strike
game.
again. Our enemies will find only doom.
Like, imagine your stupid heavy just, like, pulls out his multi-melta and just, like, feeds you fire in your mouth. Is that actually what you want? I don't think so. I don't think friendly fire improves practically any game it's in, except for, like, military RP shooters. I can't think of a single game that I want friendly fire in, like, for horde shooters. Yeah, one multi-melta shot.
Your targets have
Hot
arrived.
take, Space Marine 2 is the best Gears of War game since 3. True. Real and true. And I fucked with Gears of War. I was a huge Gears fan. I mean, I ate shit in its multiplayer, right? I was not that guy, but I knew people who were that guy.
The Emperor's will is done.
Let's shoot this guy. Gears is peak. Gears is pretty damn good. Stream discussion of whose Primarch is cool in your arsenal when? I believe... What do you mean by... You mean like which Primarch is cool? I mean, Sanguinius is just a cool Primarch. I mean, like, everyone else gets to be second best. As far as I'm concerned. Actually, Rogaldorn. He's allowed to live. He's pretty cool. I've got a bit of a silly question. Your Vanguard build video used the purple tier blockchain story. Can you explain why it's better than the gold equivalents? I know swing speed is higher. Because the breakpoints really don't change just because of the amount of times you're attacking. And also, swinging quickly with the Vanguard means that you get the swift recovery perk off significantly more, which is how you get all your you keep all your HP off, and that's how he dominates the entire Majora's and Majora's Max.
Activating all space invoked.
Now, I shall grab this guy. Actually, I don't know ways. I should just wait for my Auspex. Can I still shoot you?
Clear a path while fallen brother.
Surely I can, right? I am starting to think that defensing weapons and balanced weapons are better for chaos.
Heresy led you to this end.
Alright, let's grab this guy. Bonk bonk.
They sent
If I go grab
dust
my teammates,
to a
huh?
warrior's work. Remain adamant, brother.
Alright, let's go and get up. Remain adamant. RBD's class. Oh yeah, this also reminds me, chat. I will be having an RBD's class giveaway. I have some keys
Deep scan ready.
to give away for that game for free RBD's class. It's quite dark type.
Rearming.
And you don't have the RBD's class. I will be doing a
You have
giveaway for that.
eliminated those attackers. More
Going
of
down on wave 3 is crazy. It's crazy. Wave 15 will be terrible if y'all can make it there. Oh, I'm sure dude, these guys are this level 4 assault. He's going all in. You know, if we carry him through this, I'm putting it in the fucking thumbnail. I'm gonna cook a thumbnail title for this. I'm gonna be like, level 4 assault takes on siege mode. Have like a little picture of like the assault being dragged through like an
Deploy
open
war
field.
gear. The enemy is here.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Fencing depends on the weapon type for me. Power Fist and chain and Power Sword are always fencing for me. I think the balance chain Power Fist is much better than this because
Rift
break
up
most
forces
of
have
it. But
taken
yeah, Power
damage.
Sword
You
fencing
need
is
to
really good.
reactivate the fortress's void shield grid.
The void shield shall provide protection once more.
But right now, block weapons are broken because they bugged them in DPS. They never fucking fixed it. So now they have there's a 50% damage bonus that is applied every time you work a carry in this game, and that was working for block as well until they broke them.
Justice, returning against your brothers. Fresh magazine in. Our enemies shall slaughter the exterior forces unless we raise preparing to activate the void shield.
Allowed.
Full specs prime. Silence that sensitive fury threat. Reloading.
That was my favorite bug in this game.
We must bring the void shield back online.
Now, Tactical is really good. It does feel like they nerfed his battle focus a little bit. Because he no longer one-shots things off of it.
Commencing full spec scan. No fear. Preparing void shield activation.
Well, you know.
We need to reactivate the void shield.
See, this game needs a fucking, like, level cap on, like, who's allowed to join the lobby, I'm convinced. Because you should not be allowed to join the hard mode siege if you aren't. Honestly, if you aren't prestige. I'll say that. If you're on level 25, I'd honestly go as far to say they probably shouldn't let you in heavy and hard mode siege if you're on max prestige because it is that difficult. Like, you're just never going to make it to the highest waste.
Our position will
Unless you're
destroy
carried.
the void shield activated.
And like 99% of the players who would make it to those high waves are all prestige anyways. And like Darktide had this problem too, where like in Orc Maelstrom, like they just let anybody join, and because of that,
Full specs ready to
you got a bunch of people that had no idea how to play, and were constantly forced to be carried.
rearming.
We're not very good building this anyways.
Casualty reported.
So this guy took Focus Restoration, so that's good. That's good perk.
The Emperor The fortress needs the void shield activated.
There you go. People in a place they don't belong. Either a level or a prestige requirement. That's what I'm saying. 'Cause like it can't be fun for them, like for you as a player, to just load up and like it's something that tells you, like, just so you know, siege mode will fucking wreck your shit if you don't know how to play the game, or if you're a low level, because it will. But there's nothing in the game that tells you it will, so they come in just like, okay, I'm gonna get some free levels because they see like the total XP you can get from siege mode, and they're like, well, that's more than operations, so I'm gonna level up off of this, and then they die. That's really unfortunate. Should be still there.
More space, keep scan ready. The void shield controls require our attention, brothers.
I'm just gonna take all the Sith and rely around the map. Surely nobody will mind. I need to stim like a something. But I do the 40% buff, so I should just using those like these. Comes right out. God, Chaos sucks in this game. And Chaos, Assault versus Chaos, post like wave 15, is like damn near unplayable. Post wave 20, I think it's like genuinely unplayable. They do too much damage. And also, Assault has no ammo recovery perks, so because of that, Assault is literally costing your entire team more reputation points than every other class will.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
The thing is, one of the rewards is XP. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be XP. I shouldn't have XP as a reward for this. He got the newbies in the worst there is. In the worst there is, just they are killing siege mode with their stupid egos, killing everybody. I mean, it's true that like some people come in and shouldn't be playing the. It's not about ego. I think it's just that the game's set up in a way to properly present to the player that if you play this wave and you don't know how to play or you're too low level, you will die because it is too difficult. Power sword bugs? Yes, Zambit. There are power sword bugs. They bugged the power sword. They made it so I looked on the official statements they had. They said that the power sword being unable to attack after a stance switch is a bug. It's unintentional. So these fucking clowns, they've once again caused an unhappy guardsman. Now, I am bitch made. I will complain about many other things, but this one's justified. And I remember somebody called me a clickbaiter for saying that it got nerfed. Well, like, if it's broken for a fucking month, what else do you want me to call it? Like, oh, they just left a bug in. That's so much better. So I take offense to that. Just saying. Oh, shit. First tour Lamenter, sure.
Dispel the warp sickness last. Throwing frag grenade.
Lamenter luck. I've seen a melted bomb. I need. Or like a shock grenade.
Remain resolute. I am coming.
You know, I'll give this guy props for still playing. Oh, he quit. Never mind.
Full specs prime.
The bot's probably gonna live longer.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare
I think
for a
Windows doing the
challenging
thing
fight.
again. It's very quiet.
Shall rise to meet any challenge.
Ugh, is it actually? Yeah, it is. What the fuck is this shit?
Heretics have sent to Hellbreach.
Why you do this to me, game? Hold on.
The artillery.
Just chill, Hellbrute. I gotta fix my Windows.
Commencing full specs scan.
not okay. Oh. That's close. Let's move over here. I think I know what it is though. It's my it's only when I'm streaming. It's not recording, so it's got to be the stream setting.
Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies.
All right, let's kill this guy.
Sorcery falters against Codex tactics.
Ow.
High priority targets.
It's unfortunate. That's the price we pay for trying to fix our mic.
A brother has fallen.
Bang. Alright, that should fix it, maybe.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Alright, let's check here.
Others no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Alright. I'm like it's like the worst possible faction to try to fix settings while you're playing against them. They'll shoot you for like all your HP from across the screen.
Out of round. Rearming. Units away. Auspex deep scan ready.
Okay. Battle Focus is an S tier perk. It doesn't really function with parry weapons as well. It is broken, and like it did get nerfed. I don't think it applies to the other Auspex bonuses anymore. Levels this guy. This guy has 4th Prestige. Okay, that's good. It's a good sign. Took the heavy plasma too. For saved.
Auspex primed.
Okay, see if this all works here now. Sorry about that, guys. Filters, Alright, let's try that. Is that better? How's the mic quality sound now, guys? Let me know. No shot, the assault is still here. He is. He is certainly still here. This guy in Iron Hands? I think he is. No, he's a Black Templar. Okay. Anything in here? Alright.
Munitions.
Was a waste, but not like we're going to be back here for very long. I'm in the wave 15. You know, I'll be honest, until they fix the actual shit in this game, I am not really that interested in playing post wave 15 because it's just not fun. The enemy damage is just like obnoxiously high, and chaos with like increased damage is the most toxic thing in this game. It is negative fun. Oh, it's doing it again.
Destroy these abominations.
Coming into range.
Alright, are we broken? Is there a Minotaurus guy? Okay, he died. Chaos is annoying as fuck. Zambit and I duoed to wave 24, and or was it wave 23 or 24? And then no, it was wave 23, and then we just got one shot because we were fighting chaos.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal.
So I want to bulwark with you for that. At that point, you want to push the really high waves.
Consider it defended.
Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm fixing my microphone. I ain't gonna stand for this. Alright, well. Hopefully that fixed it. But yes, guys, the power sword has been nerfed or bugged. But you know, a bug in this game might as well be a nerf because they don't fix anything half the time. Make yourself louder. No, it says auto changing, so it's a pain in the ass. So that's what I had to fix. Chaos is the main reason for horde mode runs ending. True. Here, let me do it this way. Let me just. All right, guys. How's the sound now? I've taken off everything for now. I've changed it up a little bit. It might sound a little worse, but it shouldn't auto change anymore. Or maybe it will. What a pain in the ass. It only does this when I stream. This makes me wonder.
Defend the arsenal. Eliminate the Tyranids.
We shall keep the Vile Xenos away from the Arsenal's weapons.
Alright, well. This game has no, this game forces you into the siege mode. Like, only a 60-second wave intermission is kind of stupid to me. I feel like you should all... Like, if one player says begin battle, then it automatically begins, but if you don't want to... I guess that's, like, part of that so you don't just invigorating icon the whole team in between. It's kind of hard to, anyways. Like, what are you going to shoot? Guessing they're not going to patch anything until September for sure. They're going to get a patch 9 out. There was a patch 9 coming.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We shall remind them of our supremacy. Aliens buzzing around.
Alright. Never fighting chaos. Or Tyranids. If it does keep doing that and like it lowers it even further, I'm just gonna turn the game volume down. As like a temporary fix, and I'll fix it later. Alright. Wow, Tyranids are so much fucking easier than chaos. It's honestly hilarious.
Bombs incoming. Changing magazine.
Has anyone gotten past wave 28 on normal? Oh, definitely. Normal's pretty easy. I think people have already made it past wave 30 on there.
Beware its mind bend. Another Xenos fireball eliminated. Fresh magazine in. Lictor has us in its sights.
God, it's so trivial. Alright, the assault left. Interesting.
Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long.
Heavy with the heavy bolter and the buff from the tactical mills bosses. Oh yeah. Well, heavy with any buff from tactical mills bosses. Pretty much any guy has got. He's kind of broken. Not broken, but he's up into this class in the game.
Scanning. Swapping magazine.
All right. What a waste of HP. That's probably the fancy chainsword doesn't apply the Auspex parry on bosses. Though it does make the block version very worth using. Bad comparison.
Ammunition cache here.
Just so you know, guys, there are many rant videos coming on top of some more guides. You know, I try to keep it in. I ain't no whiner all the time. Just like 40%.
Terminated.
I'm gonna take this.
Injecting
Not
stings.
But there's a lot to whine about in this mode because their temporary solution to the timer was like the most toxic thing ever. I think the only reason more people aren't complaining about the damage buffs is that they're too busy dying to the triple boss spawn for it.
Choke on your spores, gun beast.
Right, let's see. Okay.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Auspex ready to scan.
Oh, I think I know. I know how to fix this.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Swapping magazine.
And then, sorry guys, 1 second. I think I got this,
Hostile targets inbound. Foes marked for elimination.
I guess that's not it. Well, we'll fix it, we'll fix it. Didn't know he was live.
Retrieve and encrypt
He's self-out just staring at you. As he should. I have a very fancy armor outfit on. Oh, wow. That is like, that wasn't even aimed for me. That was very unfortunate. Walk into that one.
Thought you could hide from an Astartes.
Stop sniping me, I'm trying to fix this.
We still need to find the data slate.
Alright, we'll just kill these guys. Heavy bolt rifle really is just that gun. Yeah, if this thing had better contested health recovery, it would be S tier.
So enthralled. Data slave remains lost. Fresh magazine in.
Right. Shoot this guy. I think I may have taken that from him. It's awkward.
The stench is sick, but the beast is pathetic tyranny.
I don't know. Prestige Grind for Tactical is pretty annoying. Just finished build work, enjoyed it the whole way, but fuck Tactical losing his perks. I mean, I think Tactical is the easiest. I just took full carbine and zoomed right through him. I don't think, like, none of the classes really take that long to Prestige in this game. You can do it in, like, 8 hours pretty easily. And that was on launch. It's even easier now. Like, most players will let you in.
Full specs.
Data slave remains missing.
Here, we'll do it this way, okay? We're gonna boost the... I know what I'll do. Temporary fix.
Go beast! Take it down!
That should be better. If it wants to sit my mic this low, I'll just manually boost it up in the actual device. Is that better, guys? Does that sound good?
Good work. You have
See, I Prestige
recovered
Sniper all the way to 4, easy peasy. A Sniper's pretty fucking epic. Once you have Purification, you just have to like do one mission with him and he's easy.
Commencing all specs scan.
I took 2 to 3 weeks to Prestige every class. Damn.
Rot, tyrannid scum.
It's probably a bit of time.
to vanquish soon.
Sounds good to me. Perfect. We fixed it, people. It's a new age. It's a new age. I was like afraid to talk. That was just gonna auto change my mic. So like we were talking at L streamer levels, but now we're back. We're so back, guys. Bots should have prestige perks. I mean, what the fuck is a bot gonna do with auxiliary reload? It already has. It already has the other one. Sniper Stalker Bolt Rifle is good. Dude, a Stalker Bolt Rifle is just fucking goated in this game. S tier. S tier weapon. I go as far as to say that like the Stalker Bolt Rifle is genuinely better than Plasma on Tactical right now. It is. It's just that good.
Orders received.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We are ready for Captain Aquaman.
Goated weapon. I did around 7 runs on each class for 25. Yeah, that sounds about right, Tato. They should let us buy team perks and prestige. That way Vanguard doesn't have to be the dedicated heal slut. That is kind of how people treat him. I think people do kind of overvalue the Vanguard. Because, like, at a certain point, you don't need the Vanguard's healing. You just need to not die. That was a lot. I'm gonna get flat for that. But, you just need to not die. That's the biggest thing. And by not die, I mean instantaneously. So, like, having a 30% heal isn't going to do much for you when the Extremis is one-shotting you. So what you really want is, like, damage reduction and armor.
Stay dead, Ravender. Changing magazine. Nectar on all specs.
I hate when they go directly into their, you know. There we go, perfect, perfect.
We made the lictor disappear. I am good.
Mischief to you guys.
Tyranny artillery in sight.
hate that Ravagers can dig while you have a crack grenade on them and take like next to no damage. Actually, no, he totally felt that. What am I saying? Yeah, he's fucking dead.
All specs
back.
ready to scan. Half visual income. Fresh magazine in.
Let's kill this one. Alright, Lictor's pretty easy. As long as you don't get grabbed by the Lictors, although I have seen a lot of silent Lictors recently. It's been kind of irritating. We are in for like the least entertaining wave 25 plus we could ever be dispensed with.
It's the battlefield.
Let's shoot this guy.
You are fertilized.
And do our classic thing of the Shawang Bang. Which is Auspex, but it's code word for Auspex Berry.
All specs prime.
I mean, they gave boss relic to your weapons, and heavy bot is fantastic. Heavy bot does fuck, but Straven's also different. Like, he's just built different. He's of a different stock, you know? He's not like the others.
Use this time to resupply.
He is special.
Resupply increases victory rate.
I wonder how many mobs there has to be for the Lictor's audio to bug out. That's a good question. That's a good question. Probably an amount above 2. That's my take. At least 2. Fighting 2 Carnifex at the same time, it's hard. I don't think double Carnifex is that hard. I'll tell you what it's actually. I think triple Hellbrute is overtuned, though. Those guys need to fucking chill. They are so toxic in this game, it's unreal. And, like, I will say, Carnifexes are hard if you have, like, a Lictor, like, homing in on your ass in the middle of them. You guys like my blue heavy bolt rifle, by the way? This shit's lore accurate. Could have been red, too. I just found the color unlocked.
Death. We shall accomplish.
We didn't find that that crayon in the closet. The cupboard.
External blast cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
We cannot allow the las cannons to remain offline.
Yeah, Karns are pretty easy. Engage standard morale boost for the Emperor. True, engaging. Wait, hold on. Come on, this guy. Probably haven't got another teammate yet. Now, I had to have an argument with the people in my lobby once that, like, we don't need the Dreadnought for Wave 15. And, like, they were really trying to tell me the Dreadnought is, like, the best thing ever in this game. But, honestly, I think the Dreadnought needs a buff in terms of, like, how much it costs and how long it lasts. Because Astartes reinforcements are S-tier reinforcements in this game. You know, I'm going to do a whole S-tier list for these at some point. But Astartes reinforcements are just S-tier, all of them. Every single one, like them just as a whole. The bots themselves do so much damage. Block this guy. But the Astar, like, if you have a team with 3 Astartes reinforcements going at the same time, you guys are way stronger than like a Dreadnought is. Like, the damage buff they give you is, quite frankly, fucking absurd. No, not in my face! Alright, that was close. Alright, chat, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that Lictor almost run into me with, like, 2 crack grenades on him. So,
Ready to scan.
this guy's gonna instantly die. It's just the forbidden staircase.
Return the las cannons to the battle.
I don't even call Dreadnought. That's what I'm saying, just JHV. Assault Bot with this 30% CDR reduction equals base. That's definitely, I think that's an S tier pick. For sure. It depends on the class. I think heavy benefits from tactical the most. I don't think, Sturm, you would know this. I don't think it's actually team-wide, those buffs. I think it's only like the individual that takes it. You should take that, dude.
Magazine.
You're the one who gets all the ammo back. I'm sure you're like, he's Prestige 4. No, he's not. He's not even Prestige. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
We need those last men firing on the enemy. Keep scan.
Playing heavy without a Prestige perk? That's fucking crazy. What's the rationale using fencing here? Well, first of all, block is bugged right now, so its fencing damage bonus doesn't even work properly. And second of all, I'm too lazy to swap my class in between waves right now, and I think fencing at the moment is probably better for Chaos because you aren't really meleeing them as much, but yeah, you can make an argument for both. But honest, I don't know. You know, I came into here and I forgot that the fencing doesn't actually apply to... I don't think the fencing applies the Auspex buff on the bosses, but block does.
Reinforcements.
And that alone's a reason enough to use block, but it is bugged currently.
Keep on your toes.
There are many bugs in this game. What's bugged about block, you may ask? I'm glad you asked, guy. What's your name? Ryan the Gumby. Yes, Ryan. Glad you asked. Block, so usually in this game, there is a parry bonus for a period of time after perfect parrying someone. They'll take like 50% more damage from all sources. And that used to apply on block weapons, but it got broken in the PTS, and then patch 8 came out, and it never got updated. So that's why. Yeah, damage debuff doesn't work on block. That's what I'm saying.
Nowhere left to dig now.
Broken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time I use a crack grenade in this game, I feel my balls just like sink into oblivion. It's really a unique experience, only akin to like riding on a fucking roller coaster.
Incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Or like when the doorbell rings. You know, anxiety-inducing things in life. I'm sure you all understand. I have no ammo. That is awkward. I got spirit. And I have a lot of grenades. Take my cracks. Oh my god, get down, Mr. President. Holy fuck that. Fuck that Minoris in particular. Okay, well. Surely I'll be able to do this.
All specs primed. Maintaining ammunition supply. Picking up extra rounds. Yeah. Stealthy Xenos can hide.
Alright, let's go help our boy, because I'm sure they're all chasing his ass right now.
Major threats.
Don't worry, Nemesis Senpai, I'm coming. Alright, that was a horrible Auspex and he rammed us, but that's not the point.
Throwing crack grenade.
Let's hit that one.
Tag the zone approach.
I'm good.
Eliminate the priority target from the battle.
Our bot went down. So this is the, yes, just sit there and take it. God, I do like no boss damage to this guy. I don't know where I was aiming there.
Maximize efficiency by
I realized I was gonna go further.
All specs ready to scan.
Alright, once I get over here, all of you, come. Come. Thank you.
Young beast, take it down. Pathetic tyranny of population.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go help my teammate out. He's probably cursing my name right now for not being over there. Coming, coming, don't worry.
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority target. On your favorite, ready.
God, I do no boss damage with this thing. Absolutely shit boss damage.
Prioritize the larger threats.
Oh, hello.
Lictor, sneaky high fiend. Detecting my setting mark.
How do you whack me out of that? Fuck.
Auspex deep scan ready. Reloading. Disgusting.
Focus on high priority target.
I got really like 9 of things. Unfortunately for our guy here, until I have my Auspex back up, I basically do a akin to 0 boss damage, but that's what he's here for.
You could hide from the start.
Purge the priority target
Alright.
from the combat zone.
Well, our heavy plasma guy heavy plasma, so that's good. I definitely could have helped him more there, but holy shit, this gun sucks ass for boss damage. Headshot multiplier is not great against the card effects. Plasma would do significantly more.
Mortal wound. Zoanthrope, beware its mind flip. Half busy income.
Alright, give him that. Jesus. What a nightmare, eh?
Fresh magazine.
What a nightmare, guys. What a time to play Siege mode. But I'm gonna be, I'll record the next 5 waves, and then I'll probably put that as a gameplay footage for an actual build guide for this. I've been trying out the heavy build rifle again. It is, like, I'd say B tier. It's B tier for Chaos, like A tier for Tyranids. I'd say that. What is the best build for tactical right now? I'm glad you asked, Chungus. And funny name. I would say the best build is Bolt Carbine or Plasma. Actually, I would say the best builds are a combination of Stalker Bolt Rifle and the Bolt Carbine.
Protect the control.
I have a video on it. But like that is, I think those are the 2 best combos at the moment. You take Stalker Bolt Rifle for Tyranids because Stalker Bolt Rifle does amazing boss damage and also kills Neurothropes exceptionally well. Plasma is also a really good option. Unfortunately, Plasma is not as good as the Bolt Carbine versus Chaos, mainly because the Bolt Carbine just heals you more. And that's what you need. Like the extremely rapid fire here, it lets you survive chip damage you would otherwise be stuck in with like the Plasma. Plasma just struggles at getting like your CHP back at times. Like let's say a Terminator is locking you down with melee. And I only know this because I've had it happen to me like 50 bajillion times. Is that a Terminator like locks you down and you simply lack the charge rate to get a charge shot off, and your light attacks, like your common shots on the Plasma, do basically nothing, but a Bolt Carbine can fire the whole time. That's the main thing. That is why we like Bolt Carbine. Do you think crack and penetrator rounds is worth taking for Siege? It is if you're playing a Bolt Carbine at times. I would still say take Plasma Boost, but since there's only a piercing value of 1 on the Bolt Carbine, you actually get twice as much piercing on it. So it's like a 100% increase right there. Yeah, I love you. I love you too, Chungus. Laser beam from the hip, beautiful. It is basically a laser beam, yeah. The Bolt Carbine. The heavy is Prestige 4, is he? He's definitely not. He's not Prestige at all, he's level 25.
Priority target.
They will not pry us from this place, Captain.
I just usually take Plasma Boost because Plasma Boost does give you a benefit for your Plasma Pistol, and the other two perks in that tree aren't amazing. And using less ammo on your Plasma Pistol is pretty damn good. And this is also like your main Biovore killer. God damn, this game's so pretty. Like I said, I've been playing Darktide all day, and you come to here, like the models and animations are just tremendously better. No idea how the penetration stat works. You don't know, or I don't know, because I believe the second part that I don't know, because all I know is some penetration feels better sometimes. That's all I know, Sturm.
Reinforcements obtained.
Strongest 3-class lineup for siege mode. Anything with heavy and tactical is going to be S.
Hostile targets inbound.
And then after that, it's like sniper or bulwark. Probably bulwark, because you can definitely reach the super high waves without a Vanguard to heal you, and post wave 20 on Chaos, you're going to want something beside Vanguard. Because Vanguard simply lacks the damage output. Or not the damage output. He lacks the damage output, and he also lacks the team impact beyond healing. And healing is good, but there comes a point where, like, if your teammates know how to play the game, they're going to need to heal significantly less. He's not doing a ton, and a bulwark will do significantly more. Because they gives you a passive armor regen, and passive armor regen is very important in this game, because armor has a damage cap, where your HP does not. Ow. Or your HP does, but armor also has a damage cap, so you take less damage overall. And drip-fed armor can also reduce hits that would one-shot you to 0. Hello. I really need to melt the bomb, don't I? Johnny Soros super chats. Thank you very much for the work. I really enjoy it. Thank you very much for the super chat, Johnny. I'm glad I could help. You know, I have been trying to put more effort into these build guides recently, since I know a lot of new players are in. So I'm glad they've been helping you guys. I've also really appreciated the support over the last 2 months, especially. It's been pretty fucking crazy. Oh god. Wow, dude, these fucking... How many of my cracks have actually hit something I'm aiming at? That's it. We're buying a new bomb. Fucking tilting, dude.
Grenades obtained.
Cracks are C-tier equipment in this game. Dead ass.
Changing magazine.
Only good against sorcerers, pretty much. And even then. The more enemies you're fighting, the worse they get at times, because... you're stuck sticking a Minoris dude in the face. You keep this game alive, bro. We try. I'll never stop. You know who, I used to watch a guy who played a gacha game, and he just, all he did, he's like the only guy, he just uploaded all the time for it, and just gushed about it, and I'm like, I like this game, so like, why don't I just do that? Do you like a game? I like 40k. So, pretty simple. If you get armor back, you don't need health. Regen, yeah, if you get armor back, yeah, you're gonna be using less health to begin with. Or you're gonna need less health to begin with. I do think Vanguard's team perk is very good, but like there does come a point where it doesn't matter anymore. It just gets outclassed at like the very, very high waves. The waves that most people aren't playing right now. Like if you're just looking to get to wave 15, it is probably the best.
Heresy led you to this end. Reloading.
Leah Lamb, I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing that right. Welcome to the Adeptus Astartes. Thank you very much for joining the Adeptus Astartes channel membership here. Sorry for butchering your name, but I'm terrible at pronunciation. I mean, I can't even pronunciate. I can't even pronounce RBDs right sometimes. But yeah, thank you very much. I will have to properly cook some channel members only content. I know my friend. I joined my friend's membership tier the other day because he had like a a tier of membership that nobody was at, so I just bought it, and I'm like, now you have to make channel membership content, because it was the only tier he had that had members-only videos. It's like a guarantee. So I did it to fuck with him. But, he also left a pretty spicy comment on my community post the other day, so I put him as, like, the dude of my, Have I missed the crash? No, we will crash out again, I promise. Just after this game. It's coming.
The enemy
It's always coming.
Stand ready.
The Imperium stands strong.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
Scanning for power cells.
I'm gonna drop a bomb on these guys, and it's gonna be succulent. Told ya. See, these guys like to teleport whenever you use your Auspex on them. Fucking asshole. They're the only ones that do that.
Generator requires fresh power cells.
There was another guy. The Lictors, they're the only other enemy that like reacts to your class ability that I can think of. In that when you are playing completely by yourself with no bots or like Last Brother Standing as a sniper, Lictors will just go invisible whenever you go invisible. They're like that. They don't have a target, they'll vanish. Incredibly obnoxious.
Strike down that spearman. We must provide the generator new power cells.
Yeah, how many hits do you take? Let me save my bot there. Alright, let me save my guy. If you're not a teammate, I'm coming. Oh my god, where was I aiming there? Oh. Oh. Now it's time for the most interactive gameplay. Oh. Wow, that was really stupid of me. I missed my plasma shot. That's okay. We ain't trying to prove nothing. Yeah, Recharge the Sniper is a sauce with melt. Thank you for all the consistently high quality content. No problem. I'm glad it's helped. I'm honestly shocked most of the time it helps, but God. That was disgusting. I just got Soul Cannon down. Granted, I kind of put myself, I could have just snipped. Fucking chaos, man. Heavy bolt rifle and super epic for this, but that's okay. We have a lot of points. Guards, you may or may not know, but thanks for the content. See you on Siege Season 2. Bye, man. Take it easy, potato. Oh, yeah, we are having a Siege Season 2, aren't we? Or the Season 2 pass. Surely he'll die before I do. I want a man fight in here. I don't care if how much damage I take. Wow, he actually ate my entire clip. Or magazine. Well, that was a little bit of a test for how much damage I do. The answer is not enough. Doesn't matter how red they are. If you don't hit them in the head with this thing, they will just not die. Okay. I'll buy it again. I shouldn't have used my relics if I had a bot. He would have got me up. Whatever. What's up, buddy? If you had the choice to remove the Soul Reaper Cannon or Missile Racks from the Terminator, which one would you choose for a Sure Guardsman? Soul Reaper Cannon, by far. Because the missile ones aren't that bad. I don't think the missiles are that bad. Not since they made it so they only do 2 volleys instead of 3, and the tracking is worse. Like, you can dodge the missiles pretty consistently. The Soul Reaper Cannon, there's very little counterplay. It's also a multi-hit attack, which means that you don't actually get your... Oh, hold on, let me get my thought out here. Oh shit, it's the last guy. Sorry, Nemesis. Sorry, that's costing us free points.
This is only a
But since it's a multi-hit attack, it will basically just fuck your shit up and make you lose all of your contested HP. So the way this game works is that, like, when you lose contested HP, like, that big white bar will go up. And it's like, okay, if you get hit again, you'll lose, like, part of your white bar. But the way Soul Reaper cannons work is they keep hitting you over and over and over and over. So you're just fucked. It's the best way to put it. Soul Reaper Terminators are one of the most cancer units. I'm so behind in chat here, guys. Apologies. Let's, I'd actually rather fight 400 plus sniper cultists than a single Soul Reaper Terminator. True. They are awful. Auspex scan plus gun strike seems powerful enough to justify taking over block, not gonna lie. The only issue is that the Auspex scan does not apply, or the one on parry does not apply to bosses. It's using a block weapon. But versus Chaos, getting armor back against the little guys can be very important at times. Dude, where'd this asshole come from? Teleport behind me? So look at our guy, he's forced to dodge all of these shots off this guy. Right, I'm gonna go get a bomb in him here. Wow, I thought the assault just went in and I completely whiffed. Man, this new tactical perk is Secure Stockpile, god tier. Now, I'm gonna tier list all the perks at some point. Expect a lot more tier lists this week. I'm really gonna lock in for this, for the tier list, because I've been meaning to do them for a while. And we're at a point where I think it might actually be beneficial for people to know. I know my friend Mr. E just made a tier list for the Dark Tide stuff. He asked me if I want to be a part of that, but oh wow, that fucking hurt. Yeah, Mr. E just did a whole tier list for Dark Tide. And he asked me if I wanted to be a part of it, but I told him I don't know enough about the perks in that game at the moment. At least I know enough to make like some build videos, but not enough to like actually tier list them. I haven't played with them all enough.
Be gone with your firearm.
I'm more scared of Enraged Bolt or Rubric Marines, to be honest. Yeah, imagine if the Soul Reaper cannons could go Enraged. Though, I don't think the Enraged guys are too bad in Siege. I'm getting shot by, oh, it's you. Oh, can you shoot my gun? Oh, that was you.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Oh, my frames.
They sent dust to do a warrior's work. Reloading.
Oh my god, we're missing. Something is chewing my frames up right now. I don't know what it is. We were fine 2 seconds ago. I still have PTSD of getting 1 or 2 shot from the True Duo we did. True, I have that entire recording of that Zambit. I'll still post that. I'm pretty sure that's still that was still the first duo anyone's done for that wave. I think. Maybe. I don't know who the fuck else would do that. Or try to do it, so like there's that. Oh my god, dude. I'm just getting shit on now. I have to stop reading my chat. I'd be a worse streamer. I'm just going to 15 with this, so to show the heavy bolt rifle can do it. I would have preferred it was done on the. I also shouldn't have wasted my fucking relic again. There's no point. Dude, this sucks. This gun is not it. Enrage is not a thing in the PTS. It's true. But I really don't notice the enraged enemies as much in this mode. Okay. We're at wave 14. I guess I'll buy another relic because that's why we saved all the points, right? To spend them all.
Carrying relic. Additional magazines. Fresh munitions.
I'm not too interested in going past 15. I'll play Bulwark after this, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Pick a power sword build.
Can reload. The enemy will return soon enough. We must utilize
Heavy bolt
this
rifle's
positive
good.
fighting
It's just like, if this thing needs a bit of a better contested health recovery if it wants to be good against Chaos. I think we could definitely get higher, though, than 23. Probably. We'd probably use the same setup, though. Play again with Zambit? We should. Now that I have my mic fixed, finally. I must have just been capping out. I was capping out the actual microphone, just not if I turned up the volume before. I was throwing a little bit in that duo. Nah, dude. I was just a heavy that had 30% HP and a fuck ton of damage reduction. Tactical is just harder to live on. Period. He's really not that tanky. He lacks armor regen without I guess maybe block would be better here, but he primarily lacks armor regen, and he does have an increased HP perk, but okay. Dude, what the fuck? He just phased through me. This guy. Right now I'm gonna throw. I don't I'm gonna start corner camping. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Look a little sweaty here. When is the last Fusel Sniper coming, bruh? Right after this. We'll play that next. I'll probably just stream all night. Not all night, but for a while. If I stream at 2 a.m., that's the only time I get to see my European audience. At least that's the only time I get to see them in chat. I want to say hi. I'm gonna post another one of those hot take community posts, by the way. For any of you that actually left a comment in there, at least one of you did. I know you did, Oberon. Next time, everybody, this is the new rule. It's gotta be an actual hot take, not a slight. All right, I hit the button. I swear to God, I hit the button. That's okay. I'm camping this corner. This is where I camped on assault when I had to, because this corner is very, very good for breaking through line of sight. You also punch through this wall, or at least you could in the PTS and the Power Fist. I'm not sure if you can anymore. You missed it, by the way, Zambit. Did you see the, there was a level 4 assault in my game before you came to the stream chat. Hot take, not lukewarm take? Yes. Balancing issue community posts. Yes. That's actually a great idea. NFL, that is a great idea. That's what I should do. You know who I got inspired by? I got inspired by The Truth DT. He plays the gacha game Dokkan Battle, And what he'll do is he'll go in, he'll ask his community something, he'll go in, and like he'll just go down an entire Twitter thread line and just like talk about it for an hour. And honestly, it's pretty fun for the community. People like to like interact, and you also get to occasionally learn something. So I thought it'd be fun. Oh god. Dude, the amount of damage I am taking from these Enraged guys, I take it back. It is diabolical. Dude, this triple boss wave is gonna be brutal. Been popping in after each Havoc game in Darktide, so I've missed a bit of stream. I'm at Havoc 40 now. Again. I mean, I got flamed by a guy. Well, I didn't get flamed. He's actually pretty chill. But I came across a very talented Darktide player, probably like a 0.00001%er, and like he was not impressed. He was just not impressed by like how I was playing at our games. But he was pretty chill. He was pretty chill when I actually talked to him. I'm guessing he recognized me. And he was like, oh, it's this fucking guy. It's that Space Marine 2 bum. Playing my fucking game? This guy? But he was pretty chill once I actually, you know, interacted a little bit more. I was getting heckled. Give me that little passive aggressiveness, you know? Let's say I got him up and I got bonked by a Scab Mauler, and he's like, nice save. Wasn't really worth getting Scab Mauled though, was it? XD, and I'm like, god damn this guy, he's on my ass, dude. Fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi trying to flame me. I ain't even Anakin, I ain't even the chosen one. I'm like, who I don't know. What's a good idea? What's another Padawan? First two were bumsman. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, the Enraged Nids are fine. I think it's the Enraged Chaos guys that need tweaking. They straight up nuke your health bar with no warning. The second tour guardsman, exactly. Rage baiting is just a new Zoomer term for trolling. Yeah. But I think some people just troll people because they... Yeah. Actually, that's a pretty good way to put it. But, you know, every now and then I'll come across somebody so good in like Darktide or so good at the game I play that like you're just the Pepe meme, like looking up on the floor at like the shadow of someone who's just significantly better than you, and they're like, "What's wrong, little buddy? Pick yourself up."
That's playing with your guardsman.
Oh, thank you. Oh wait, what's my thing? Oh, thank you very much.
Ready to engage.
I didn't know this guy watched me. The third tour guardsman. That's not a bad heavy at all. Oh, my HP! That was a real stream. If there are any Jujutsu Kaisen fans out there, it's like when Sukuna picked up Jogo and he's like, you know, the light of the moon makes it easier to see how pathetic you are. That's how I felt playing with that guy. I felt like I was Jogo in the moonlight. Pick yourself up, Vegeta. That's what I'm saying. That's what it feels like. Like, what, you struggling, little guy? I've already killed 17 of them. There's always a bigger fish, as Qui-Gon Jinn said. That's why I really don't accept Glaze from me, because like I know there are players significantly better than me at games. So whenever somebody's like, "Oh, you're like the best player," I'm like, that's just not true. And like, even if I was the best player for one game, it's only because all the players that will never be better than me are playing a different game that's harder. They can't be bothered with my casual trash. Harambe versus 100 strong men. Well, that's how it goes in games without leaderboards. Exactly.
We got reports of a command presence.
It does kind of get, like, at a certain point, a lot of games, it does kind of get hard to properly find out. Like, you know, at a certain skill level, the difference, the margin between the players is hard to tell. Except for, like, maybe League. Like, Faker is pretty clearly, like, the best mid player in League of Legends. That's just true. And it's still true.
Justice.
Oh god, where the Halberds? Come on in. We need to bring him in here.
Clouded Meltagon. Rearming. Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Oh no! I'm letting the bot get me up this time. Yeah, we gotta bring him inside the actual area. Urgot number 1. Where's my bot? It's coming. I am such a terrible build to fight the triple halberd though. Alright, wherever the recording for this starts in the video, it's going to be after I get up. Oh my god, I think my bot can get me up. Alright, so the game plan after this would be we have to go move in the... Oh my god, they are just demolishing my bot. My poor little bot. Wow, he actually did it. Champion. Alright. Now I'm gonna move over here. I gotta buy another Guardian Relic. Oh wait, I already have one, but I guess I mean, I'm probably gonna die. Oh my god, he almost put me back right in, so.
All specs engaged.
My amigo's down. Heard him. Oh my god. This is toxic.
Sandor spear carrier in sight. Meltagon ready.
Alright, that was a good bomb.
We stand victor to win this battle. Neutralize the major threats.
Alright. Well, let me keep cutting off the line of sight. Okay. I mean, we'll have our teammate back up. I did buy stims over here, so. Basically, how you have to fight the halberds. You just have to
All specs advanced.
break lines of sight constantly. Best you can.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies. Scars in the mix.
Oh my god, it is such. We don't have the the contested health recovery here. All right.
Deep scan ready.
Well, one day it'll all come out to being cheaper than the Guardian, than the Dreadnought was.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies.
I actually can't kill these guys. I don't do enough damage. My best bet is to, this would be much better versus the Tyranids, but the boss. Can I kill you? Alright, perfect. Oh, I'm stuck, aren't I?
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
I'm not, okay. I need my heavy back. He's most of our team damage here. So this is a good wall here because it does block their line of sight. Can't shoot for very long here. This is terrible though, this spot. Alright, thank God he didn't get that line shot off and he was blocked. It would have been absolutely fucked. Alright, what do you do?
Thermal charge. Half visuals
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Alright, that's one dead. This is a good line for him, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Dude, the whole thing, this is all with encompassing ages, keep that in mind. That, if we didn't have encompassing ages here, it
your attention on the strongest threat.
would have been 10 times worse. And like, Bonds of Brotherhood would have been doing next to jack shit for us there. Oh, you are an asshole. Look at these guys. Alright. That was well played by him.
First champion of chaos.
This is a good hallway, this one right here.
Targets remain a priority threat.
There we go.
Stand
Heavy really is just the king of dealing with those, but you as a tactical can definitely enable him with meltos and such. So your job. And we lived. We wasted all of our points, but best bug in the game sure is Amigos. Oh, I have no way to get my contested HP back here. Oh, I do no damage. Well, that was fun. How many times can we go down in one game? Let's find out. Is there a limit? I still see people pick Bonds of Brotherhood in pubs. It is a brutal, I'm about to get Soul Cannon. There's really nothing else I can do right here. It's gotta wait it out. Oh. Best team for Siege, Heavy Attack, and Vanguard. It's probably funny hearing jump scare Spanish out of nowhere. Those particle effects, though. Yeah, Heavy Bolter, Heavy Bolt Rifle. It's not horrendous. It's just not very good. Because, like, as you can see, we just don't do enough damage. Simply put. And the contested health recovery is not good enough for Chaos. So Bonds of Brotherhood is bad? It's not bad, it's just not really as good as, actually it's pretty bad to be honest. It's kind of a noob trap perk. I'm trying to think of like a place that's ever better than Encompassing Agents for additional supplies. And nowhere is really the answer. I mean, it might give you some extra sims sometimes, but like in the moments you'd actually want a team perk to be seriously beneficial, it does nothing. Alright. Bonds of Brotherhood is pretty trash, you're not wrong, Jimmy. This is normal or hard mode? This is hard mode.
They sent dust to do a warrior's work.
God, we got fucked up. Alright. We're not getting past that anyways. That's a wrap on that one.
Our enemy alters their approach. Head to the defensive fortifications.
Have you used the grenade launcher build? Oh, let's give him that. Alright, that's a wrap on that one for me. Thanks for... Oh, only, where's the handshake? Give it to me. Show me the fucking handshake. Get over here. This would have been funnier if you had the power fist, but we'll accept this one. Thank you for blowing their asses out. Because as sure as fuck wasn't us, guys. Not with our another heavy bolt rifle. Plasma would do a pretty good job there. You see, it's funnier, guys. When you have the power fist, you can actually just handshake them and give them like a little grab.
Suspects deep scan ready.
I'd rather have 25% more ammo over bonds. True. Dude, I must have died like 6 times that game. Is this normal mode pull up? Normal mode is a joke. That guy was fun to play with. He wasn't even prestige, and he performed better than some of the Prestige 4 heavies I've had. This game is a pretty good setup for controllers. Like, there are good console players in this game. And Dark Tide, not so much. Alright guys, it's time for me to complain about something. Get excited, get hyped. I'm gonna go inside the armory and there's something I'm gonna bitch about. Maybe I'll upload 2 videos. Yeah, we died 5 times. We both died 5 times. God, brutal. Fucking brutal. Ugh. We'll still post it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll still post it. That's the run we did for heavy bolt rifle. But in the build guide, I will tell people that the heavy bolt rifle is not super good against chaos at all. And then I'll be the preface because it just doesn't do... It doesn't have enough contested health recovery. The chat, do we agree? I hope we all fucking agree after that. Zambit, you must agree. If you agree with me, that's the only thing I care about. Because you would know. Complaint, 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 yes. It's crash out. It's crash out. There's no day that starts with C, but it's crash out something. Get ready, everybody. We're about to complain. Where's the, Where is it? I gotta pull up for a video here. Is there any way I could extend this out to 45 minutes? Probably not. But I could try. I could certainly try. I ain't gonna do that. I'm not that kind of person, but it would be funny. Some people are the masters of word salad. Me, I'm like a fucking word burger. And like a McDonald's one. Deep, like, you know, pre-frozen. So I already bitched about Assault today, so I don't have to complain about that today. But I can't complain about the Power Sword. Because, yeah, the Power Sword... You know what? I'm just going to complain about Chaos in general. Chaos can suck my ass. Yeah? Alright, Zamba does agree. The Assault Rant. The Assault Rant already exists. I already have the video. It's already... I just haven't posted it yet. But, you know, I could just make another one. I don't know, guys. What's your biggest complaint? I mean, I went off in that rant. You know how it is. It's me. Something complaints. Justified crash out. Exactly. They're always justified. Solo hard, wave 19 so far. Yeah, wave 19 is when it gets ridiculous. That's the same thing happened to me where I was forced to solo. I'd probably try it on heavy. I haven't really been that interested in soloing it again. I got most of my solo out of the PTS. I could do it again though. I enjoy playing siege mode with players. I don't really care to play siege mode with play operations with other players at all because it's not that fun to me. But yeah, surely we can all understand what I'm talking about here. Surely everyone knows. Everybody knows. How could they not? You're all wonderful people after all. Bulwark hammer perks are in his OP columns. Oh yeah, let's bitch about the Thunderhammer. That's a great idea. I like that. Let's bitch about the Thunderhammer. Okay. Well, let me change the properties of this real quick first. Wait, did my mic just get bigger all of a sudden again? Now that I'm out of the lobby? What the fuck? Okay. I'm so confused what the fuck OBS is doing to me. Hopefully it doesn't do this during the actual recording of this, but alright, let's talk about the Bulwark Thunderhammer. Buff, save Thunderhammer. Do people even give a shit about the Thunderhammer in this game? That's a real question, because the Thunderhammer... Yeah, let's talk about the Thunderhammer for a second. The Thunderhammer is a great weapon. It is fun to use when it's... Okay, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's start with the Thunderhammer Bulwark. Okay, so it's first regardment here. Today I'm going to be talking about the Thunderhammer Bulwark for patch 8.0 Space Marine 2. Now, the Thunderhammer got added to the Bulwark class in this patch, and it's pretty fun, but it is also by far his worst weapon. And the Thunderhammer in general suffers from a ton of problems in this game, and mainly that charge attack weapons, except for like the Power Fist, it has like Falco Punch wavelength of like a what is it, like 8 meters or something like that. They can go into a thrust jab, is goated because it can pretty much Falco punch people from across the screen. But the Thunderhammer Aftershock 2 is probably, or the Aftershock Improved, is probably the single hardest thing to pull off in melee in all of Space Marine 2. And the reward you get is like pathetic damage compared to what you can do with a Power Fist already. Power Fist can just launch people from across the screen. It is by far the best charge attack weapon on any class in this game because it's a range-based weapon. You can even punch a Zoanthrope out of the sky. Meanwhile, if you mess up once with a charge attack on the Thunderhammer, you will die. If you do not properly get back your Aftershock, like if you don't get the execute off your Aftershock, you're probably going to die. If you're fighting Chaos, you are almost certainly going to die. It sucks. And also losing your shield on Bulwark is horrible. Like, you lose out in your animation cancel. You know what's funny is that a perfect animation cancel with your Bulwark shield would actually make the Thunderhammer pretty decent, but unfortunately, to actually play the Thunderhammer in this game at like an optimal level, there is no optimal level, to be honest, but to play the Thunderhammer, you have to give up your shield, and you also have to build all the way into it with like 3 different perks. So this one here, Concussive Force, is good, but you're giving up Invigorating Icon to play a Thunderhammer Pommel Smash, which is hilarious because you actually need to heal the most when you play a Thunderhammer, because the Thunderhammer will get you shot in the face more than any other weapon the Bulwark has in this game, because you lose out on your shield, you lose out on your animation cancel, you lose out on the opportunity to properly move, you lose out on the options for Invigorating Icon here, and you're pretty much forced to build path into just Pommel Smash. And Pommel Smash Bulwark is pretty fun. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it's a pretty fun thing in this game. It's just, I do wish it was better, and unfortunately, I don't think Saber really cares about what they put on these classes. I think they're giving you like drip-fed content in terms of like, okay, let's just throw this weapon on a class as like and call it new content, when really it doesn't even fit the class at all. And I feel like they thought it was necessary to do this after they gave Assault the Power Sword. It's like, okay, well, the Assault has the Power Sword, so obviously the Bulwark needs to have the Thunderhammer. That way they can all have the same weapons, except the only reason the Thunderhammer is pretty good on the Assault class is because he has Ground Pound, and Ground Pound works as Zealous Blow to give him like an amazing crowd control. So to circumvent this, they figured like, okay, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to make a bunch of Pommel Smash perks, and this guy will be the Pommel Smash instead of the like the Radius guy. So they built the perk tree up in a way that you kind of build differently with the Bulwark than you do the Assault class, because you go into the Pommel Smash down here for the 50% increased Pommel Smash damage, and they figured that since you don't have the jump pack, this is just my headcanon, but I'm sure that Saber figured since you don't have the jump pack, naturally the safest option to attack with a Thunderhammer is going to be the Pommel Smash, which it is. It's just kind of goofy that the perk selection and just the way the perk trees are set up in this game is set up that you have to like choose between one incredible perk, one pretty amazing perk, and then if you want to build one way, you just have to take one. Like, that's not how perk trees should be set up. It shouldn't just be like, if you want to use a weapon, you have to take one perk. Like, perk-based weapons are just terrible, in my opinion, and this game has a ton of them. So that's my rant on the Bulwark Thunderhammer. That's pretty much it. I don't know if I'll post that one, but it's here. Why quit in the 15th? Because I just wanted the footage for the 15th. And usually that's what most people are struggling with getting past in the first place. And also, post Wave 15, it's not very fun to play against the enemies. Armor of Contempt is just too good to give up. Totally. Can we send this to Saber? Damn, one of the reasons I came back to this game was that my Salamander Bulwark could take a hammer, but if it's that bad in comparison, it's by far the worst weapon to take on Siege mode. It's awful versus Chaos. Like, I think I saw somebody in the official Discord say, like, I think he's even in here sometimes. He said, have you ever wondered why First True Guardsman does not take the Thunderhammer into Chaos missions? It's because the Thunderhammer sucks in Chaos missions on Siege mode. And he's right, because the Thunderhammer does suck in the Siege mode against Chaos. Like, what the fuck is this weapon doing versus triple Hellbrutes? Nothing. You are never going to properly get a double Aftershock off on triple Hellbrutes in your face. You're going to get shot. Or, like, obliterated. Like, let's just think. Let's just think for, like, 2 seconds. Imagine that you are in Magical Christmas Land, and there is a Soul Reaper that pops out of the Christmas box, and he has a giant fucking machine gun, and it's pointing right at your face. What are you going to do with your Thunderhammer? You're probably going to try to pommel smash him. Congratulations. But then, like, in all the boxes around you, because it's a whole-ass Christmas tree, there's, like, 17 more. And then they all pop out and shoot you in the ass. And then what's that? Oh, Santa came down your fucking chimney, and he dropped an entire Hellbrute on your kitchen. And now you're forced to deal with that too. So there's no way the Thunderhammer's getting past that shit. I'm just saying. That's all there is to it. In this scenario, Santa Claus is a Hellbrute, by the way. Just to be clear. Melee weapon balance is pretty wacky in general, to be honest. True, Zambit. You know, Zambit, if you have any opinions, feel free to give them. I value your opinions on this. Pommel Smash will sort out a Hellbrute. True. Eventually. Technically true. Are we really not going to discuss the Blood Angels pack? I don't hate the Blood Angels pack because I'm sure they'll give us another Blood Angel skin at some point. Because if you look at like the way they've set up these packs recently, all right. So during this Space Wolf pack, wait, actually, am I even remembering this properly? When the fuck did we get this one? When the fuck did we get the Imperial Fist Champion? When was this? What came alongside this? It wasn't an Imperial Fist successor chapter. It was the It wasn't White Scars. When the fuck was this? Was it Space Wolves? Or was it Dark Angels? No, it can't be Dark Angels. Am I tweaking? What the fuck came out with the Imperial Fist? Did this thing actually come out on its own? Oh, no. We got this. I think we got the Imperial Fist and... Wait, no. What the fuck? Guys, I'm forgetting my... with Space Wolves. Okay. It was Space Wolves. So we got an Imperial Fist Champion skin with Space Wolves. So they come out with like a... So one day they might come out with like an Assault Champion skin with the Blood Angels, and then they'll come out with like an Astartes chapter, successor chapter for like Imperial Fist or something, and like we'll get all these successors of the Imperial Fist. So to be fair, we already have some chapters in here that are like potentially Imperial Fist. People just don't know for sure. So there's that. I might fuck with Imperial Fist. Bro's having a schizo moment. True, Oberon. I mean, look at the fucking title. Look at the goddamn thumbnail. You like my unhappy emoji? Very proud of that one. I upscaled it too. Going full on sicko mode, dude. I'm just losing it. The crash out. Unjustified crash out. I want a Hellbrute in my kitchen making Christmas lunch. They need a Black Templar champion. Black Templar champion would go hard. It's a great suggestion, but that's already leaked, I believe, that the Black Templar is coming. Retributors, that would be cool. I would fuck with Retributors. If for those of you unaware, Retributors are the Astartes animation chapter. That's what those guys are. All right, what are next? I owed somebody a Last Fusel. Now I've played Last Fusel before in Siege mode, but I decided to build it a little differently this time. We're gonna go into magazine into increased capacity. So I'm building it for shots charged faster, because I think that's just too important to give up. And then we build it this way. We go into charging immunity, and then we just take the damage increase here. We go into here. Wait, do we want this one? This one has no cooldown. Do you want Brutal Rampage? This one's pretty damn good. There's no cooldown on this, so whenever this will trigger all the time with the last fusel. So I kind of do want that. So after much time of thinking about this, by much time I mean like a fucking lunch while I was eating a sandwich, I thought that perhaps, maybe, it would be a good idea to just take the magazine, the increased capacity variant, instead of having the, let's see, charge rate variant, because charge rate is good, but having the increased magazine capacity to better trigger our versatile precision does seem a lot more valuable to me, because I was running out of ammo with the charge rate. The charge rate one is good, but having a increased restore on your primary weapon is very important in my opinion. And here's like the real hot take I have is I think you just have to take tactical ambush in siege mode if you're playing a sniper. Like targeted shot is just not that good. Having one ranged attack that does more damage is not remotely as good as like severely boss chunking multiple enemies, because the way that your block knife works is that the block knife can hit like multiple guys at the same time, especially bosses. So if you get a tactical ambush off, that's far more valuable than a targeted shot. And the last fusel is already pretty good on its own. I don't think you need to hit the breakpoints. It's not like operations, where in operations like you really need to hit a breakpoint sometimes, like one shot some guys. Tactical ambush just does too much, in my opinion. And most of your horde clear comes from a pattern of excellence anyways. That's my take on that. I use targeted shot. It was also the ammo version. I've used one of your builds that lets you one-shot range Majora's been cloaked. It requires you to take the headshot damage perk. It's still worth it. Still good for operations. I just don't think I would have run out of... I don't think I would have run it with the siege mode. That's my take on that. And this gun needs better gun strike damage. Big time. Also, if you're taking this gun with a last fusel, you're like never going to properly trigger your pattern of excellence, because getting 3 consecutive headshots and a last fusel when you don't have much ammo is significantly harder than just shooting guys with your bolt pistol or your heavy bolt pistol. So there is that. All right, boys, we're going in. We're going all the way to wave 15. I'm gonna fucking do it. It's been a hot minute. Yes, unhappy face bunny banana. Very true. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. Bolt rifle with no grenade launcher. Are you saying it's over that? Dude, bolt rifle needs a buff. They just need a contested HP buff. Some of the weapons in this game like boggle the fucking mind. Block knife has a -2 on target limits, by the way. Are you sure the block knife can hit more than one? I mean, I've hit multiple Carnifexes. I've hit multiple bosses with one block knife, shadow stab. So yes. I mean, I'll look at my video right now of me doing it. I mean, hopefully video evidence will suffice. Where is it? God, why do I post so much? What the fuck's wrong with me? Can't even find my own goddamn video at this point. All my thumbnails look the same. God, I'm so unfucking... I'm such a... What do they call it? Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. Damn it. I'm so uncreative. God damn it. I can't even tell my own videos apart. Where's my, Where the fuck is it? I know I uploaded it. I know I did. For sure. It's in here. Somewhere. If you see it happens, it means it works. Yeah, I've seen it happen, but I want to have video evidence. I don't want to go off and trust me, bro. Yes, a level 1 prestige. Surely this will be fine. Don't see any problems here. Last fusel is just too slow when you're surrounded by enemies. Max charge rate is honestly compulsory, in my opinion. I don't think it's that slow. I think you just cloak and do it pretty easily. You also just like headshot multiple guys at the same time with the last fusel perk. Alright, so he's level 1 prestige and he's not Okay, well, we took the right perks here. These guys are fucking psychos, man. It's probably the attacks themselves at a different target limits then. Yeah, that would make sense. You gotta carry harder. It's true. You know, I ranted about Assault 2 weeks ago, and now I have to rant about it again because they didn't buff it at all. And Saber genuinely has no fucking clue how to play Assault. And I guarantee you, if you were to watch Saber Interactive play the Assault class for like 5 minutes, you just like watch them stumble over, die. They charge up like one Thunderhammer strike and then eat shit to Assault Cannon. Alright guys, I'm gonna grab some water real quick while this loads, if this guy ever comes back. Unless my two console Andes that are there, sorry, not console, my two Andes are gonna sit there and go make out in the Armory Hall instead of ever walking into this fucking square. But we'll see. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, are we having fun yet? Watch them get air shot by a rage sniper. True. Finishing touches, right? This guy's AFK. Which means these kinds of players are so annoying. Uj the Mef 9 is having fun. True. I'm sure he was having fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. What are next? You know, guys, I should do another 24-hour stream at some point here. I mean, I don't see why not, right? I mean, I just play game. 12-hour stream at least. Should be easy. Any chance to hop in? I could probably do viewer games after this. I know a few people have been asking. We will. Made to Wave 23 on hard with heavy Melta. Oh yeah, Melta Fox. Truly built different. Also, as a side note, I know some new people are probably here now. I want to mention that I do have Darktide keys for Arbites to give out. So, if people play Darktide, I will do a Darktide stream, probably at some point, like the next week. Probably just do it with Mystery or something. And then I will do that. What's up, Brendan? Oh yeah, Brendan's here. This actually be a perfect time. How's Vanguard doing at the moment? Haven't heard a lot about it. It's strong. He's not very good at boss going, but he is a good team comp. Alright, you know, we're gonna let people in. Fuck it. Come on in, Brendan, if you're playing. I know you wanted to play the other, like, a week ago, and I haven't seen you in a bit, so you can come on in. For sure. And whoever wants to. I just need to get to wave 15 to show the sniper doing things. I'm not touching Darktide until I'm done with Space Marine 2. Well, Space Marine 2 is another year of content, so it's obviously never going to happen. Brother, let me in. But you gotta get in here. You gotta move quick. It's a first come, first serve thing. A Lieutenant Matt. I played Lieutenant Matt before. Quickly, guys, we gotta get in here before like my European audience is online, and they can't actually play the game anymore because the ping is gonna be like 400. That's the point, brother. Exactly. Brother, may I please have some bolts? No. You get a corpse starched ration. Etch ourselves as champions in history. Are you EU West? Do I sound EU? Do I sound EU? Are you EU West, US West? No, we're in US East. So we're at like midnight. You know, it'd be. Let's see here. I bet corpse starch tastes like Tesco owned brand plate. Well, Patty, what the fuck even is that? Costco, you mean? The first Portuguese guardsman. East is playable, 150 ping. Okay. Yeah, that is easier for yeah, US West can be really rough with ping. All right, this is a pretty good comp we have here. Let's play some hard siege mode. So I'll make a guide on the heavy bolt rifle because it is pretty good versus Tyranids, but like they really need to add a Tyranid only option or something because as of right now. How about Southeast Asia? That's right, you're from Thailand over in. I don't know what my ping is like there. No clue. All right, let's see here. Just tuned in. What is the crash out valid? What are the bugs? The bug is that the power sword no longer lets you actually dash and attack people when you swap stances, which is very fucking frustrating. Very frustrating. Very not gamer. You know, guys, we're gonna make a new community post right now. Give me some of your actual hot takes for Space Marine 2 this time. No lukewarm shit. Thank you. No, excuse me. No lukewarm stuff. Thanks, guys. And then whoever posted this, I'll make a video on this too. And then we'll... I want spice, dude. We want maximum spice. We want... I don't want Tabasco. I want Carolina Reaper.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will
There we go.
overwhelm us this day.
Hot take, the Emperor sucks. That is a hot take. I was too late. Hey, I love your videos. Really got me to branch out and try more classes I didn't really like. I'm glad they helped, Slime. I think all the classes in this game are quite fun to play. Hot take, Bulwark kind of sucks in siege mode. Alright, now you guys are actually... Alright, hold on. Post them in the community post. Post them in the community post. I just made it like 2 seconds ago. Oh, shit. I don't have the right pistol.
Bastards threaten the fortifications. Make them pay. These traitors are rushing to their deaths.
Oh, this one's the right one. It must be. Okay. Phew. Right, where are we fighting first? Thousand Suns again. The triple Hellbrute wave. I guess we'll go to wave 20 on this. I trust the viewers.
Foes are marching on the fortress. When we are finished, nothing of them shall
Capping
remain.
ground pound CHP regained to 30% regardless of targets hit was a dumbass move. I think it was an improvement. I think that was the point, is that like now you can now you can only hit like one guy, you'll still get 30% CHP back. Before that was not the case. It was supposed to make it better. Wow, you fucking ninja'd me. Slightly serious hot take, no enemies in this game are overtuned. I don't think that's true at all. I think enraged enemies are just like, enraged devourers are just blatantly overtuned. Or enraged reapers are blatantly overtuned. They do way too much damage. Also very little counterplay to, and also Biovores. Biovores can knock you over into instant death with like a next to zero counterplay. And those are the only two I like actually call overtuned in the game. Oh, and triple Hellbrute. But that's less of an issue of Hellbrutes being overtuned, and more so that like if you stack any enemy, they will become overtuned at some point. I rip that guy.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to
I like how I asked the stream chat for hot takes, and you guys give me like some proper hot takes in this game, and then like I asked my community post, and out of like 200 comments, there were like 3 that were an actual hot take. But we'll do it again.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. They have chosen death. Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
I shall find the necessary power cells.
Oh, no, I will grab this, I guess.
This will power the generator. Chameleon.
You know, I hate how the Inquisitor arms from the Ordeals, they don't actually give you a different color on your arms. That's silly to me. Quite shitty, as they say. Alright, let's interact.
Storing power to the
Can do that.
generator.
Hot take, Katie and Guardsmen are better than half the Assault players in Siege mode. That might actually be true. See, these are good. Alright, all these. Take all these, put them in the community post. Put them in the community post, please. Please, all you guys. Anybody who said something I respond to here, please put that in the community post.
I have a power cell.
That's where I want it. I want to read that. It's like, those ones are actually fun to respond to. Because, like, hearing somebody say Thousand Suns sucks for, like, the 50th time, it's like, all I can really say to that is, like, yeah, that's boring. Put some fun ones in. That video is, like, the most entertaining video I've made for, like, myself. Even though, like, I don't know how many of you actually watched all of it today. Probably not many at all. But, towards the end, you can really hear that my voice is getting tired. Because it was, like, a 48-minute one take. But, I'm actually quite good at never shutting the fuck up, so. I'll do it again. Why the Thousand Suns? Why the glitter? Are you asking why the Thousand Suns have glitter? What do you think thematically would have fit better? I mean, Tzeentch makes sense because Tzeentch does like all like the big scheming, but I wouldn't have minded seeing like Black Legion. I would not mind that at all. Where's the community post? I just posted it. If you go to like, if you click on my channel and you go to posts, oh my god, there's already 9 comments on this. Alright, good. Maybe I should delete the other one because that way people don't respond to that when Quill or Hot takes in this one. Let me grab this one. Let me buy this dude. Oh.
Active camouflage charge. Amelio line cloak activated.
Alright.
Amelio line cloak ready. Do I resemble a foe? No. Unseen ice of my target.
There we go. See, guys, I really don't think you need the targeted shot in this at all. I think Last Booster works on its own quite well.
Demonic masters.
It also helps when you have such splendid teammates like mine.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Only the best teammates in this
I
chat.
shall find a new vantage point.
You want corn, you want World Eaters? Hot take. This isn't Guardsman's first tour. It is my first tour. I don't know what the fuck you're talking. Have you not seen the PFP? Does that look like a guy that's been on multiple tours?
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
The enemy shall stay in my sights.
I'm seeing people struggle way harder once the patch went live. Is that because of the enraged enemies or just console players? Well, part of it is that a bunch of new players came back for the official release and didn't care at all to play the PTS. And the other part is that console players were back. So like there's that. Those both. See if I can help out. Yeah, the last Fusel definitely performs well still.
We have slain the abhorrent mutant. Frag grenade. Amelio line engaged.
Even when the level 1 assault fell, the guard still stood.
Naught but cast sand encased in hide. Stealth ready.
Oh man, their shields are just 100% damage reduction on me right now. I think I'm hitting him in the face. It feels like his face. Like, that looks very face-like.
They should have never turned on that active camouflage charge. Amelio line cloak activated.
Control everything, brother.
Yes, brother.
Amelio line
I fucking love this game's community, dude. It's just endless, brother.
inserting press magazine.
Oh, different. Oh. Oh, sorry. I actually didn't register what you were saying, brother. My fault, brother.
Is that the objective, brother?
Brother, yes, the objective, bro. Yes, yes, the objective, brother. Apologies, brother. We forgot about the most important thing, brother. Yeah, that's Zambit and I did that to each other like 5 times when we were playing. 5 last Fusel headshots for 1 Terminator. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. I mean, we get them back pretty easily. Console players can be just as good as PC players. That is just like objectively not fucking true at all. Controllers are just like, are any game that has shooting mechanics in it, they're just not going to be as good at. Especially if they require any precision. Like, even turn speed alone. If you have to turn around for something, a keyboard mouse is always going to be better. Just blatantly.
Hostile targets.
That's a hot take.
I am already watching for them, Captain.
Maybe in like fighting games. It depends, but like shooting games? Fuck no. But I will say this game is you can have good players for sure.
Silence of treachery falls like lightning.
If any game requires precision, like point and click precision of any kind, it's always even Amos. I mean, Amos is good. Like it has to be like very high. Not to say that console players can't be good. An actual hot take put in the community post. Put that in there. Yep, that's good. That's good. Let's see, where were all these beautiful ideas earlier? What I'm saying. Consoles have mouse and keyboard support. That is true. They do have that now. They have brawl games though. Well, let's be real. 99% of console players are not playing on keyboard, mouse.
Comedian.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threat.
Right, let me help out this guy. Not that I can do much outside of my
Seeing straight. Changing magazine.
that sucks. Or actually, no, it doesn't really suck at all.
Active camouflage charge.
I'm doing my part. You asked the wrong question, First Regardsman. Which one? Oh, you just cocked Matt. Yeah, that was an accident. Okay. At least he's using Zona Impact. I played Matt before, though. He's never failed me. Surely he won't this time either.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
I was born this whole, I'm gonna die in this whole levels of arrogance. What are we talking about? Have you done True Soul, Absolute Ops, all classes? Yes. What are we talking about? I don't know, a lot of PC players would say that aim assist on controller is OP. It depends on the game. I'd have to hear it from a pro player, though. But if they say it, then I'll care. That's what I mean. Like, if a pro Siege player, like, if a pro Rainbow Six Siege player is like, aim assist is OP, sure. Played the first game on controller, I'll play this game on a controller. That is the I was born this whole I'm gonna die in this whole. I mean, if you want to, this game does have a good controller setup. That's for sure.
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
But I mean, aim assist is like fundamentally there because it's a worse controller scheme, isn't it? Otherwise, why would you need aim assist on something if the precision was proper? I mean, I used to play on console all the time. There's that. Just gonna move up. I still don't have a Melt-A-Bomb. That makes me sad. Alright. I gotta be careful what I say. I can't say that console players can't be good. That's not what I meant to say. Oh, are you playing as a Emperor besides the Emperor? Fuck yeah. And he is one of the sanguineous guys for the name. How do I get good enough to do true solo absolute ops? I've done a couple solo absolute ops. The next start is so hard. Really, most of it in this game isn't that fast-paced. Most of it is just understanding what the enemy attack strings are. Just play more. That's really the answer. You know, like, I played with, like, a god-tier Darktide player today, and all I ever asked him was, like, how many hours do you have in this game? Because, like, that's really the difference. Is, like, how much time has somebody put into something. I look back at my own gameplay in this game, and I was, like, I was so much worse when I started than I am now. And, like, nobody ever plays exactly the same. You'll see this in like Choco B streams, where someone's like, "Oh my God, Choco B's going down. That's crazy. He must be bad at like at Tide games now." And it's like nobody ever plays at 100% maximum at all times. It's just not like. First of all, you're a human. You're a biological machine. Your brain is not functioning at like a peak reaction time at the exact same level throughout the whole day. Fatigue is a real thing. That's why fighters get slower when they're fighting people. Surely we've all done exercise at some point in our lives, right? Sanguinary Guard? No, it's the, not Blood Angels. He's not Blood Angel.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
I will scan the distance for
Is
any
Laz the best way
threats.
for Sniper on Siege? Or are you trying stuff that's messing around? It's good. It is good. I'll say that. It is not bad. It's still an A-tier weapon, for sure. I would rank the Stalker Bolt Rifle above it right now. Look at this guy go. They're so fast.
Frag grenade.
Teach me knife, I suck. Oh, my game is crashed. Oh shit, no, it just froze. I alt tabbed. Woo. With a cry.
That's so engrossing. No more. Readying next combat. We have a liquid. Permission of that. Unseen I stop my target.
Alright, let me grab this guy. I like knife on tactical. Am I weird for this? Nah, you can like whatever you want. I was just actually thinking today that I wanted to play more knife on tactical. I haven't done it in a bit. Could be fun. And you know, when you're playing with other players, you don't have to. Like, I only play. You know, I'll be real. The way to look at like meta in the video game is just all meta is a force multiplier for player skill. It just makes it easier to carry. That's all it does. But you don't have to play it by any means. This is more of a problem in Darktide's community, but like Darktide is like genuinely obsessed with only playing the absolute best stuff all the time. Like you'll play Orc Maelstrom, and you'll come in and just see like some like level 50 vet Andy who's just spamming Dueling Sword every single time and heard it was the best weapon in the game. And like you don't need that at all. The Forbidden Staircase.
There will be
Yeah,
more
Combat
force
Knife has a
to
great
fight
moveset in this game.
For now, reload.
We may rest, but remain vigilant.
I got level 9 Assault on my squad in Siege mode. Emperor, please give me Ray. We had level 4 earlier. My friend said, I feel like most people don't understand that only so many things can target you at once. That is very true. They don't realize that, like, that's true in Darktide as well.
Stealth ready.
What's up with so many level 10 and under players playing Siege mode and hard? My last 5 matches, I only had 2 teammates that were higher than 15. Is it just my luck, or is anyone else experiencing the same? It's not just you, Sufjan. It's not just you at all. Also, Sufjan, I want to say thank you the other day. I think I don't know if you were still in the chat, but you sent a super chat and I missed it because I was like 10 minutes late because I was playing the game, and I just want to say thank you for that. That was like last week, but yeah, I didn't see you there, so thank you. But also, to answer your question, I have been experiencing that an awful lot recently as well. It was actually getting so bad that I messaged Jefficus and I was like, bro, I can't get wave 15 footage easily because it's just turning into a solo every time. I'm too fucking lazy to do that right now. So it's not just you by any means. It's just that there are a ton of new players in the game again. Block Van's own throat in particular.
Lead the las cannons firing.
I got a bug flying in my face. Very obnoxious. They're probably, I appreciate your content 100. Thank you very much, dude. Oh god. Oh god.
Watch out for Ravener tunnels.
The Raveners are best at just catching out of something.
Eliminate Xenofire. That so-and-so has played its last. Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine. The longer the last cannons are down, the more ground the enemy takes.
I play normal until I max prestige respect to the higher levels. You're welcome. That is very noble of you. Far nobler than like most people in Siege mode right now. I think he felt that.
They shall not.
Oh, that would have fucked him up.
Requesting assistance, brothers.
Copy that, brother.
Whilst the las cannons are
On my way,
silenced,
brother.
the enemy has an advantage.
I'm coming to him though. I'm actually a great class for this, brother. I mean, I'm a great. What do they call him again? I'm a great
Chameleoline cloak activated.
I'm a great profession. What the fuck do they call these guys? Designations? No, they're not classes. Like you know, tactical. Holy fuck, am I stupid? I mean, obviously, but am I uneducated on the Warhammer lore in this scenario?
Exterior weapon array. Las cannons coming back online.
All right, we got one guy left. I will not kill him this time.
Yeah, try and save that little Zergling.
What nid enemies do you want to see added in the game?
The las cannons have resumed firing.
The battle roll, yeah, battle roll. There we go. Thank you, Anthony. Leveling in Siege is more fun. I mean, maybe more fun for the guy leveling, not for the guy who has to carry his ass. I'm sold with block and fencing. Balance I suck with. Any tips? Balance is just, it has a negative frame startup. So you just have to learn how to like preemptively hit the parry windows. It is harder. It's probably the hardest of all of them to actually parry with. Alright, we'll do it this way.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
My friend and I beat Wave 20 normal Siege mode, being a level 1 Vanguard with a green melter rifle. I remember when Legend of Total War walked through with like a fucking green, with a green Melta on Ruthless difficulty. Just like AFK spamming on solo. That was funny.
I am not
I remember when the game came out.
Chameleoline engaged.
I know Milk and Cookies was here the other day. I don't know if any of you guys know who that is, but he's a very good Total War player. He's been a long time, a 12-year-long YouTuber who's been making Total War and 40k content. He is a proper 40k fan. but he popped back in for the Arbites DLC that came out for Darktide a while back, and it was nice of him to say hi. You guys should check out his Arbites content because he's pretty good. I'm sure you all know who Milk and Cookies Total War is, but he made some Arbites videos for Darktide, and for somebody who doesn't play Darktide that much, he's quite good. But you know, that's kind of what I expect considering how good he is in Total War.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Let's kill this guy. Mind you, 99 can't wait for the 40k Total War. That'll be fucking awesome. Mind you, 95% of the time, me and my friends were playing dress up. So I mean, that's just this game's community.
Seen us crawling beneath us.
It's just playing dress up.
Do I resemble a foe?
It's party time dress up.
I am a phantom of death. And numbers are no match for our strength. Active camouflage charge.
Also, on the note of the knife, if you want to use the knife properly, all you really have to do is just know that the skull crusher you have here is like your best ability.
Spore mine spotted. They shall not. Deploying shrapnel grenade.
Oh, this knife is so good. Block knife on this class just feels goated. But if I was told to lock in and grind, would have I ain't that brain rotted? I hope.
Emilio line
Good night. Oh, hold on, let me read that in a second. Once all these treated warriors are on my face, preferably. No spam melt the sniper build. Unfortunately, there is no. We don't have a melted bomb right now, but we can do that. It is an option. We're not at full power level yet. We're currently a nerf sniper. We don't have our melted bomb.
Emilio line engaged. The beast's guns fall silent.
Luckily, I already have max prestige on the only three classes I play: Vanguard, Sniper, and Tactical.
I always remain on
I mean, those are good classes to play. I like Tactical a lot. Honestly, I don't think Tactical is that OP anymore. Not since they kind of soft nerfed his battle focus. He's not as OP in Siege mode. He's really good at enabling OP classes like Heavy to be more OP. But on his own, he can struggle with surviving. I guess I'll land it.
Obtained.
Get
It
my rolling.
sings of defiance and hope.
I don't know if you don't play the Hammer Bulwark, you're not a real man. Say that when the triple Hellbrood's coming for your ass. Can I ask which Stalker version should I use? I would use the magazine capacity variant, mainly because usually with the Stalker, shooting the enemies is very important, and shooting them for longer is very important. And on the Stalker bolt rifle, it's an 18 magazine capacity on the magazine capacity variant versus 12. That's a pretty huge increase. So I would suggest that, and also the rate of fire isn't that important, or it's not that much worse, I should say. It is important. It's just you have more than enough on that, in my experience.
Emilio line cloak ready. Your aims lie in my patience. Tossing frag grenade. Active camouflage charge.
Can't see shit here. Alright, he must have been low. Alright, so shoot this zone throat.
Ending the ravenous appetite. Activate the
Bet your rat's down their head with this. Oh my god, I can't shoot through him. What a wait. Ow.
Stealth ready.
Ow. Okay.
Rearming.
My piercing was not enough. Wow, that sucks, but we do have an unmatched deal on our team, so. He didn't pop his head out for me.
Camellia line cloak ready.
I mean, now we have the increased charge rate.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Readying next volley. Unseen ice on my target.
Fortress is stronger with the targeting system online.
Grab him. I'll grab this. I just need the secondary ammo primarily.
Stealth ready.
One more, brother.
Blood Angels, a proper chapter. That's true. We gotta get the actual event. There we go. Let's grab this.
Targeting system is active and seeking out new targets.
The galaxy is a better place for there being one less rabbit.
I kind of want to keep my low HP right now.
Resupply
At least until like the next Extremis guy.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
If Terminator was added as a class, what range weapon would you think it'd have to differentiate it from Heavy? I don't think they're going to add a Terminator. Because the way Heavy plays currently, kind of plays like a Terminator. Like he's absurdly tanky. He's a lot tankier than Heavy would be in 40K. I guess I'll buy some ammo.
Carrying additional rounds.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Fuck am I seeing?
I will scan
Everyone's
the
posing.
distance for any threats. Frag grenade. So close. Slicing down with Emilio line engaged.
Grab him. So rid of the boss spawn in a second, but I'm not too worried about the bosses for this. Just here it is.
Stealth is ready. There is a liquid sniffing around. I am a phantom of death. I have eyes on a fireball. Camellia line cloak ready.
I just realized they don't have a Terminator spawn at the buy screen. How are they going to give Dreadnought but not Terminators? Because Dreadnought's already in the game. They can recycle the asset as the answer. They didn't have to make anything new. That's the real answer. That's why they did it.
Augurs detect a serious threat.
A serious threat.
Focus and bring it down.
How serious could it really be, though?
I shall scan for the threat.
I guess I'll take crack grenades.
Frag grenade deployed.
Sorry, brother.
No, that's fine. I wasn't going for him.
Psychiatric servants.
We got the. Alright, I can get rid of me in a second here.
Emilio line.
Bring down their strongest enemies first.
Stealth ready. nuts.
There we go. I gotta get my teammate up here if I can.
Kids have no mind for tactics.
I'll jump off the edge. Pretty easy way to just go grab him. But go over here. I kind of want the increased charge rate still, though. Oh, we got up. All right, I was coming for him, but let's use the relic.
Active camouflage charge. Unseen ice stuck quite hard.
I can't shoot through all that. Oh, Melta Bomb, my beloved. You've been hiding from me this whole time. Now we're online.
They shall not. Camellia line smoke ready.
I get rid of these snipers because they're going to be a lot more irritating for our teams than most things. Same with these guys. Alright, let's go over there. Help out.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That was almost bad. We almost got grabbed.
I'm gonna get hit.
I'm getting comboed. Not like this. Oh god, this class is goated.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Alright, well,
Melta installation done. Fester and rot. Seeing of the filthy.
alright, we will go get him up.
Prioritize the more
Right
serious
now.
threats. Brothers record no deaths.
There we go. Got him right before he shot us in the face. What guardsman, brother? I only see Horus. True. Waiting for Orcs expansion, dude. If they make Caboose, if they make an Orcs expansion, if they actually, if their continued support is a proper new faction in this game, because I guarantee you, like their initial plan was not to have this game be supported for 2 years. That was only after the game was massively successful, and they had the option to do that. And like Games Workshop was like, hey, you're our workforce now. You are our forced labor. Go make it. Go make new game. You're our new favorite dev team because you made a game we like.
Excellent.
Remember what happened to Creative Assembly? Remember they used to make historical games? What the fuck happened to that? They dropped Three Kingdoms. Because Warhammer encompasses all eventually. All things will be consumed by the
New
warp.
defensive objective. Protect the control room.
Understood. Tracking our foes now.
Yeah, I still think this is a pretty top tier pick for Siege mode. Definitely a little worse than the Stalker Bull Rifle might be, but if you take the ammo capacity variant, it functions for sure. Yeah, I think they were going to hop to Space Marine 3, but realizing that they could do good live service with Space Marine 2 is amazing. The damage output of the Carnifex range attack is absurd. True. It is absurd. Spanish jump scare. I think we just need to give it time. I'm still waiting for the Raven Guard Sniper Champion. I do like Raven Guard. I think Raven Guard had like a really classically enjoyable combo, which is black and red. They even blew the dust off of Warhammer lore for Total War. True. Cathay had like zero. Pretty much all of the Cathay lore that we've had in like the past like 20 years of Warhammer Fantasy came from Total War Warhammer 3.
The enemy has made the control
Or I should say that's like the
priority
first
target.
significant addition to it.
A priority defense.
The Thousand Suns will not pry this
It's quite cool.
Lucas from our control.
I also feel like part of 40K popping off this much is not only that its games have been incredibly popular, it's also that Star Wars has fallen off into like a fucking abyss. And people are looking for, and like a lot of the old Star Wars fans are now adults and they want something more. Maybe not, I don't really know if I'd say that 40K is mature all the time. It's mature in the sense that it like has a lot of blood and guts, but like some of its stories are pretty simple. But either way, a lot of Star Wars fans from like when they were kids or older, and Star Wars content has kind of sucked ass for the most part in recent years, and they're looking for something else to like hit the sci-fi fantasy itch. And here we are with 40K. We all know the Tech Marine champion will be a Blood Angel. Saber are a bunch of annoying hipsters with their champion choices. I don't know how many of the Saber fans are even like big fans of 40K, to be honest.
Another heretic dies to see the truth. Their dark gods are alive. Too daft to even reuse the scraps. Camelio line engaged. Escort that demon core.
Oh, a little bit. Now, block weapons are really good against these guys, because they can actually break them out of their combo. There we go.
Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready.
Alright, spot that guy.
Camelio line cloak activated. Scions of treachery fall like blighting. Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line engaged.
Well, let's keep shooting into their brains.
Stealth ready.
We'll keep getting our ammo back.
They shall not see. Changing magazine.
I don't know what that guy is swinging at, but it ain't me.
North with cast sat. Active camouflage charge.
So really when it comes to sniper, all you really have to do is just manage your cloak, and if you can do that, you can pretty much live forever with purification. I will say sniper is other perks to use a buff in that tree, because, or I think like purification should just be, I don't know how to put it. Purification is so good that it is practically fundamental to the sniper's playstyle now, and not having it
I will keep
basically
watch for
puts them in an
any
entirely like
threats.
lower tier. That I feel like some of these things should just be passives. It's like commitment with the assault class. If you don't have the commitment perk on the assault, he is just so much worse than he is with it.
You guys want to get a little crazy and just buy a dreadnought?
I prefer to actually fight this one, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, like, right, if you want to buy it right now. I mean,
I'm just saying, since we're only going to 15, you may as well.
no,
spend
we can
all
go
the money.
above
That's what I was
15. I don't
thinking.
mind if we're playing with people. It's just random stuff. I really feel like going to 15, but we can do that. I don't mind pushing 20 plus.
Then let's not do that then.
Nah, we just want to save it, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind getting 20 plus footage for this one, guys. It's just usually You know, people ask like, "Oh, I want to see the build on siege mode." So I'm like, well, because they'll be like, "Oh, you're playing in operations." Well, it obviously can't do wave 15. It's like, well, clearly it can.
Terminate them on the field.
One of the Cadians
Oh.
had an encrypted
Oh
data
my
switch.
HP. Hello.
Orders are to recover it.
Those little side pieces, these guys have. So when they do their little jump at you and you perfect dodge it, just keep in mind.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Oh wow, all these stairs are bugged.
One of the fallen Cadians must still possess the data slate.
When they do that little thing.
Stealth ready.
All right. I'll get to my thought in a second. I swear to God.
Still need to find the data slate.
So when they do the little dash at you and you perfect dodge it, and they pull out their piece to shoot you, you need to dodge once and they'll miss, and then you can fire your gun strike. Otherwise, you'll get shot in the face and lose your gun strike, and sometimes it can outright kill you. Keep that in mind. Tells you were interested.
The scar of the cult fate was definitive. Emilio line cloak ready.
Probably that's pretty low for our guy.
Eliminate that Zangor spearman. Unseen, I stole my target. We cannot leave the data slate. Active camouflage charge. Emilio line cloak active. Dark lab stealth ready.
There is nothing here.
Emilio line cloak ready.
All these old Zangors around me. Just a horde of them. What a peaceful wave.
They shall not. To put the
Data slate remains yours.
sorcerer's deceit. Active camouflage charge.
No, is that everyone? No, we have one more. No, we don't. Okay, we lost some points, but that's okay. I do like that their Beyblade attack, not to get hit by it just by seeing it. That's how goofy it is. With the Beyblade attack, if you perfect, there is like an opportunity between the unblockable and when you have 2 block charges to stagger them out of it. Someone fill me in. What was the sword bug? So basically, the sword bug is that when you dodge, when you like do a dodge at a power stance switch, or a stance switch on it, you can no longer attack, and like so normally you can do a lunging attack immediately out of it, which made it feel very fluid. And they bugged it in the PTS so you couldn't even swap your stance in the middle of the dodge. And now they fixed it so you can actually swap stances in the dodge, but you cannot actually lunge attack immediately out of it, which is very clunky. And it's confirmed a bug. They just haven't fixed for like no reason.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. Let them come.
Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Emilio line engage.
Let's grab this guy. Bonk him.
Died as they lived. Blind damnation. Stealth ready. Readying next volley.
Can you fuck off? Ow, you son of a bitch. What is this shit? So he went to Soul Cannon and immediately just didn't get hit by the melta bomb, and so it is.
Emilio line. Escort that demon caller to the grave.
Hopefully that saves somebody. Not sure though.
Too damn to even reuse the scraps.
Let's see what we got here.
Do I resemble a foe? No.
Where'd my bomb go? Sorry guys, I just dropped one. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I see you.
Active camouflage charged.
Oh god. Made a bigger post setting multiple takes. Hope you get to read it. I get to hear your opinion. Keep up the amazing work. I love to see some vids actually hit 10K views. I mean, it is nice. The support has been crazy. I'll say that, like, the support this whole time for Space Marine 2 content of any kind has been pretty crazy for me. And I appreciate it. I'm more than thankful for what I had before even any update for this game. To be honest. Oh my god, my frames. Well, thank you for the kind words. I will say I was fortunate enough to have some friends who are very good in Photoshop. I knew quite a few content creators already before I made Space Marine 2 content, and they definitely helped me with thumbnails and stuff like that for a long time. They still do. Like, my friend Orion, he's the one who made my... He's the one who's made like half the thumbnails I posted this week, just for shits. Very good. He's a very talented Photoshop artist. I've also been lucky enough to meet some other content creators like Mystery and Jefficus in this space, and meet content creators in other spaces. And, you know, I think community is pretty important for these things. And for the most part, I don't think 40K fans are really as bad as people say they are. I really don't. Like, people say they're toxic. I don't think they are at all. I really don't. Like, maybe you have to go to like a really, like, yeah, you can find some real basement dwellers, like, if you go and dig for them. But for the most part, it's just people that like a sci-fi thing, and they're just nerds. But like, who the fuck cares? Aren't we all? I mean, I'm a nerd. I don't think I can say I'm not a nerd if I have like 1,000+ hours in a video game, can I? At least a video game like this. Which content do you like making more, Quirkless or Guardsmen? They are very different. I do still make content for, or I still am going to be posting on Quirkless for sure. Well, covering Jujutsu Kaisen was a huge privilege. I will say, the long form content, where like, you know, you make one video and then like 200,000 people view it, and you're like, oh, that's like, and then you get like all these hot takes, and then coming in for a series and giving your thoughts on a story is very different from like uploading gaming content. And I did enjoy parts of that. I'm really big into reading. I like books a lot, and covering a series I enjoyed, and having like an entire community that like every week when a new chapter came out, I could be like, all right, we're gonna go live and we're gonna discuss and just theorize about it and just have everyone be passionate about one thing. That is similar here, but it's different for like that type of media, you know, like a book club. It was basically a giant book club. is what my channel was there. And I thought that was a lot of fun. So I do miss that. I have a lot of nostalgia about that because that was the first channel I ever made. That was when I met a lot of the friends I have now, people that were still helping make content to this day. And I'll say the biggest thing that ever happened to me when I made the Quirkless channel was when somebody I had watched for years who had like an absolutely like ungodly, like to me at the time, like an unfathomably large channel. He messaged me when I was at like 900 subs. He's like, "Hey man, you want to collab?" And he talked to me for a bit. And he's like, "Hey, you know, if you're interested in doing like this, and it's something you like, it's a worthwhile endeavor. You're doing better than I was when I was like starting out, and like you just have to find the content you want to make, and just find people that like listening, and like find people that are in a community that enjoys the same thing you do, and like it'll honestly open your eyes to a lot of things about the way." Well, let me try to find my thoughts here on this. He said that it would basically open your, like, if you you'll find out that if you're in like a niche thing, that there are a lot of people that love the thing you love, and content creation will open that door for you, and you'll find people that are exceptionally passionate about the same thing you are, more so than maybe in like your normal life. And that was 100% true for me, and that stuck with me. And I've kind of tried to carry that over to any new content creator I've met. That like, I don't really care how many subs somebody has at all. I don't really care about that. I'm not somebody who really gives a shit about like I'm not somebody who wants to be famous. Let's put it that way. I'm not really interested in that. I don't really care if people know who I am. I'm more interested in just sharing something with people. So if people are chill, I don't mind collabing with them at all. I don't really give a shit about this whole thing of like, oh, you have to have like, if people would find another person you collab with annoying or something. I don't really care. Doesn't matter. That's more of a friends thing for me. Hopefully that makes sense. I know I'm rambling here. But that's a loaded question for me because I still have a ton of nostalgia about that channel.
Our position will be stronger with the void shield activated.
Ow, 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 ow. But as far as games go, I've been passionate about games since I was like a little kid, like a proper addict. I used to put my video games in like a DVD player, or like my PC games in a DVD player, and like pray to God they would like turn into a real video game because I wanted to play video games so bad. I didn't have a console. My parents thought consoles were for like degenerate children, and I was like, okay, well, I want to play on a console so bad that I didn't really realize that, you know, PC games and console games were basically the same, but like for some reason in my head a console was like the ultimate form of gaming, and I wanted to experience that. And then I finally got a GameCube when I was like 8 or 9, and then after that I got to play an Xbox 360, and then I've just been addicted ever since. I miss it. What does an Anatuber make for content? Depends. Power scaling.
That's Arch.
It's power scaling, theorizing on like what a story's going to be like, analyzing characters, really like any other book.
Time to resupply.
Like, you ever watched, like let's say you ever seen a lore channel for 40k where they explain like a character's motivations and stuff like that? It's pretty much that. It's really just you giving your take on a series. Your parents were right that like video games are for degenerate children. I don't think that's true, Sturm.
To put faith in madness is to seek death.
I'll say the biggest difference I've noticed between that side of the content creation and this and like gaming is that in gaming, this isn't always true, but in gaming a lot of the times, I don't know what it is about like small gaming creators, but like they're like sometimes the most entitled people ever. They're just like, I deserve success. I must be, I should be bigger. I deserve it, and this person doesn't. They don't like look at their own content they're making or like try to see how they can improve editing or anything like that. They don't like try to collaborate with people to see how everyone can do better. It's very much a, I want mine and fuck everybody else, and it was not at all like that in the other space I was in. And I bet people like in this space that aren't like that, but I've also seen people who are 100% like that, and I never saw that in the other side. So it was very different to me. I just find people were very, maybe it's because gaming, everybody just thinks they're going to become some big gaming channel.
Stealth ready.
Or something like that. Like that was where Twitch really grew off of first. In streaming.
I am a phantom of death. Free up Camelio line cloak ready.
You know, I had a Discord of a bunch of guys who still make anime content, and like whenever somebody puts out like a video that does really well, or people really enjoy it, or they think it has some like unique editing aspect, they'll be like, wow, everyone will be like pinging him and be like, that was a great video, wow, you're amazing at this. It's very positive. And I haven't seen that. I've still seen that with gaming, but I've definitely seen a lot more bitterness at times. Hopefully that makes sense. A lot more envy, I should say. And I've always followed the mantra of inspiration over intimidation. So, it's just a little odd to me.
Priority targets.
I'm going to talk a lot about this topic, but I'm also very passionate about this topic because I really do think that everyone, if you like something, you should just make content for it. If that's something you like, you know, if you think you're not the person that can make content for something, you think you're not the guy that people want to listen to, you're literally never going to know until you try it, so you really should just try. I think that's true for anything in life. Everybody always wonders, like, oh, dude, I don't have what it takes, blah, 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 blah. Like, you'll really never know. I mean, like, what do you have to lose, honestly? It's not like you're going to be paying money to go and, like you're buying a degree to go and upload a video. I'm fucking this Helbert up.
Strike our enemies my priority.
I have no ammo, though. I gotta get my boy. Ow, 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 ow. This is not gamer. Actually, it's pretty gamer. It's just not epic. Alright, let me go out. Let me go out. Alright, well, here we are on wave 3 of the last useful build, and no ammo as the last brother standing. But that's besides the point.
Lock sights on priority targets.
Because this build slaps. Oh, my fabled ammunition. What beautiful bastard put that there? It's sure it wasn't me. Alright, I need to find the one that's weak. And get up my teammate. I gotta get Matt if I can.
Prioritize the more serious threats.
Once my Alright, it's you. You're the weak one.
Active camouflage.
Alright, we're just gonna run over here and spend the entire charge and get him up.
Yes.
This is why the sniper is amazing for this.
Reloading.
Good job, brother.
Oh, I just got one shot there. Oof. Big oof. Alright, that's the one we need to kill. That's him. He is chosen. Alright, that's one.
A brother falls. Strike our enemies my priority.
Oh shit. Oh shit. See, I have no cloak. There's no easy way to get back here. Pretty sure there was a health sim over there. I was gonna run for my life now. That's all I gotta do.
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
Oh, this is worse. This is the worst. This is like the worst possible situation. If they come out there with their guns blasting, I'm fucked. Alright, what we need to do is I need to... So this class is quite good for clutching here. I should have been... That wasn't a headshot. It's very... Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Nice try.
My vision darkens.
I had to get a headshot on that. Your guardsman saw that the powers of chaos get smashed by a somersaulting space marine. True. What I should have done there is I should have probably waited to get him up, and then go and I should have just gone and like one shot the boss. That would have been the better play. Do a new updated build for Bulwark since Power Sword fucking sucks. I think Power Sword's fine. It's just bugged. Can I join? Potentially. You should make a guardsman 2D V2 2D avatar. You'll be a real VTuber. No, I'll just fucking live stream my face. I would never be a VTuber. It's like face cam or no face cam. Pick one. You know, this VTubing shit. It's just like, it's like a half-see. It's like, oh look, it's me, but I'm socially anxious. Just post your face. Or don't. You know, pick one. Faceless or not faceless. Actually, I guess that's not true because like people fucking love VTubers. I need to turn on my thing here. Yeah, if I wanted to live there, the best option would have just been to forget about getting anybody up at that point in time, because there was a Hellbrew that was very low. I had to execute him first. Grenade launcher tactical. That I do need to try out, actually. Most base cardsman. Yeah, I would never be a VTuber. Not that there was anything that's really wrong with being a VTuber, I guess. Also, thanks for playing, Matt, if you're in here. We've played quite a few times now. Usually they go better than that, but that wasn't your fault or anything. Just the name of the game. And thanks for playing as well, Enevmo. And thank you for the super chat, Oberon. And let me go grab some coffee here. I kind of get the VTuber thing, or at least having an avatar instead of showing your face. People are freaks, so I get not wanting your real face out there. That is true. I mean, my sister was a VTuber, and she was quite large at the time, and she didn't want to do it for that exact reason. Because when she got engaged, a bunch of guys like came at her and were like, "Why are you posting this?" Blah 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 blah. It's just like some real fringe types. You'd very clearly do well with a big VTuber avatar. I think I'm good. But yeah, I guess I understand that part where like if you want to have a deeper interaction with your fan base, I guess, of that kind, but you don't want to. My matchmaking for this. You're running the lobby for now, and then we're gonna get more people in. Matt, if you're in here, I don't even know what your YouTube name is. The awkward is just Matt. Weirdos like that are the worst. True. What the fuck is this lore dumping stream? Dude, all of my streams are lore dumping. You should have seen, if you want to look at my old lore dumping streams, just look at my old channel. Like, keep them all up. I've gone into like deep lore. Well, my sister was a gacha game voice actress, and that's how she met that's how I met my brother, or she met her brother-in-law. Or not her brother-in-law, she met my brother-in-law, or her husband. From her channel. When she did like a meet and greet with some fans, and she just happened to like vibe with him. Now they're married. What's my old channel? The one I hardly upload on anymore. I haven't uploaded on that one in forever. Because I wasn't really feeling like uploading on that account, so I posted like 3 videos over the year. I didn't really have I was just a Jujutsu Kaisen channel. This is my old YouTube channel. Hold on, where is it? Let me post it in chat. For those of you who are curious, this is me. Did I just get blacked out on my own channel? Hold on. Let me post it again. Did they marry in-game or what? No, no. They just... Alright, well, I can't see it here. My old YouTube channel is called Quirkless Shinobi. That is me. I also have a lore channel, but until that one does something, I'll post on there again. I will. I owe them proper content. I really do. But I pretty much stopped uploading on that one, and I felt really bad. I'll be honest, like I felt really bad for the fans I had on there that like for like over the course of like 1 year I gave them like 5 8-minute videos. And like, you know, you look at my upload schedule now. It's cool though, you can find people anywhere, yeah. I mean like that is like the dream of some weirdos, isn't it? They go and beat their like favorite YouTuber and then they just like get with them. But yeah, I guess it actually happened. Well, not that my brother-in-law's not a weird guy, but I guess how it worked out for my brother-in-law. Well, I talked to him about this and he said that when he met my sister that it was like, oh my god. He said that it was like, oh, she's like a big creator, or maybe we'd vibe. I wasn't really sure, that kind of thing. So it does work out sometimes. It certainly does work out. You can hear how much worse my microphone quality was on my old videos, but I used to properly edit. What a crazy time that was. You being a JJK YouTuber isn't something that I expected. They never do. You know, half of the moderators in this chat are JJK YouTubers. Why leave it? That's a good question. Well, my dad had cancer at the time. Towards the last end of that year of chapters, and like I was just depressed. I was already like feeling like a little fucking shitty enough that I didn't want to really post myself online at the time. And I haven't really, like, everything's fine now, and my dad's been totally okay. But I was feeling depressed in that year for obvious reasons, and at the time the story wasn't that interesting to me, so I just dipped it. Your brother-in-law's providing hope for all incels? God, I fucking hope not. My brother-in-law was pretty chill. He was not like that at all. You're like an onion, bro. You got a JJK layer and a 40k layer. I'm sure, like, haven't you guys heard all the JJK references I've made in my streams? I know some of you've picked it up. I don't know, I'll be real, guys. I just love making content. I just love uploading everything online. That's just how I am. Even when I first started, my content, I was still uploading daily. I just love to post shit, which is fun. And before that, I was a Battlefront 2 YouTuber on that channel. And that's how I met Crispy first. And then I just hard content swapped. While I love it. Never put 2 and 2 together until now. Hey, JJK is goated. Oh wait, did you used to watch me, Setsfern? That would be pretty... I know some people have in here that they did used to watch me. But my mic does sense this. I did improve my mic qualities. Maybe it's hard to recognize me at times. It was in your channel description? No. Yeah, it is, but I haven't been uploading on that one recently. So I figured I might as well not plug it. I also have a shorts channel that I haven't really posted that much on. Or I posted like some little stuff. Nothing's really picked up on there yet. But if you want to follow me here, you can. This is also my channel. This is my lore channel that I'll probably be posting on more later. I might post them here, though. I have one Sanguinius video on there I'm kind of proud of, and that's about it. I did, actually. You know Crispy? Yeah, Crispy subbed to me on this channel, and I'm subbed to him, and we were talking the other day. He's actually a fan of Space Marine, believe it or not. Yeah, Crispy's pretty easy to get a hold of. He's a pretty chill guy. Also very, very respectful guy. Doesn't really talk shit to anybody. And that's pretty unusual in Battlefront 2 space, which is also why he's probably the biggest Battlefront 2 YouTuber. Go figure. He's also very good. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. What's wrong with the power sword? Crispy's gameplay was pretty fucking good, dude. Yeah, Crispy is also like the most dedicated... He is like the most dedicated Battlefront 2 player I can think of. This is as far as content creation goes. He's a machine. He is a fucking machine of Battlefront 2 content. And recently he's been posting more commentary. And he's been exploding recently too, which is awesome to see. Because I've known him since he was like 5K. I don't know if he remembers me, but like, I know he knows me now, but back then, I knew him when he was like a 5K sub channel, and all he did was play Battlefront 2 all of the time. All the fucking time, endlessly posted for it. So like, he earned his spot. He 100% earned his spot as like the GOAT of Battlefront 2 content now. Because he's never stopped uploading for it. He has 6,000 videos on his fucking channel. And, like, the oldest one's from 12 years ago. And, let's see. God, this guy's a fucking machine. He has been uploading content forever. Beautiful. Love to see it. He is the Battlefront 2 guy. How many subs he at now? I think Crispy's at 70,000. He's approaching 100. He's gonna get there for sure. You know, I'll tell you, the guy I saw... Do I have, like, a display capture I can do real quick? Surely I do. Where's my browser? I don't actually know if I have a display capture or window capture. Let's see. I'll tell you the hardest working YouTuber I've ever seen is 100. I don't know how many of you guys watch Power Scaling, but 100, the YouTuber 100 who posts stuff like Invincible scaling of like how strong is Invincible. He used to do Jujutsu Kaisen content as well. Let me find it. Let me find it here. Here we go. Perfect, perfect. Here, we'll just window capture this real quick. Is there a window capture? Browser. There we go, perfect. Over here, this guy right here. So I've known this guy since he was like a 500 sub channel, and his ascension on content has been like fucking absurd. So if you go back to like his oldest videos from like 2 years ago, he has been grinding for like 1K Like 1K views, 500 views, and he never stopped. He joined a creator Discord for a while, and we were all with some people I know now. I wasn't in there at the time, but he joined a creator Discord, and then you can start to see where like his content was slowly improving. And then I remember 2 years ago he posted this video, which hit like 1.2 million views, and ever since he has properly fucking ascended and never stopped. This guy just absolutely pulls numbers, and it's amazing to see. And while he's doing that, he's also made a second channel, Fear Brew, where he just does icebergs. So this is like one of the hardest working people I've ever met on YouTube for sure. Super nice guy too. I just thought I'd give him a shout out because he inspired some of my thumbnails. Like this whole little thing he did, like the red was like fraud, you need to run. This is a meta he made up. He's the one who invented this. I've seen it everywhere now in that space. It's quite impressive, to be honest. I just think that's really cool that he was able to do that. Hundred is goated. Yeah. 100's a cool guy. For sure. I used to talk to him a lot more, but, you know, he's just very busy. After JJK ended. It's one of those things. We're still definitely on good terms. Alright, guys. It's time to go in for the tactical bolt rifle build. Yeah, you know, you see people like that, and like how every now and then you do just come across somebody that can just, that they just grind. Like, that's just what they do. And like, you know the idea where someone says like, oh, you should take a break, oh, you should do this. For some people, they just don't need breaks. And that's just the truth. They simply do not need breaks. And they just keep going and going and going, and they just do not stop. Should we take the headshot damage or the magazine size? I think we'll take it here. I believe the ammo capacity perk actually functions for the weapon. But we'll try it here for now. We definitely want bonus terminus damage, so we'll take that. What about this? Yap stream is pretty good, not gonna lie. True. I like power scan, but the community takes it way too seriously at times. Oh, I fucking know they do. I know they do sleep deprived. That's why, like... Holy shit. I remember when Gojo... Spoiler alert, when something happened to Gojo in Jujutsu Kaisen, I remember I got 2,000 comments on a video in about, like, 24 hours. It was ridiculous, because these people... And, like, 99% of that was, like, a biblical essay of, like, of reply threads of people arguing with each other. Ridiculous how passionate some people get about this stuff, but we're gonna play grenade launcher now. Now that we're done with the lore drop. Damn, he was like a few thousand last time I watched. Yeah, he just kept going. He never stopped. He used to stay up all night. I remember that he used to stay up the entire night every single time he had to for chapter 236 with JJK's 9/11. True. It really was. He used to stay up he would stay up the entire night every time he had to edit. Like, at the time, Jujutsu Kaisen had, like, a huge leak culture, so, like, the leaks would come out, people would watch them and stuff, and he was, like, the fastest person to ever post leaks for that. And, like, he would post them, so Miyamura on Twitter, who was wanted by the Japanese police, not the point, okay, but he was wanted by the Japanese police. Miyamura on Twitter would post leaks for that series, and then people would talk about them, and 100 was so fast in talking about them, like he would read them and up a video and talk about what happened within like seconds of Miyamura finishing his post. It was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Guy was just goated. Oh, convenient. I don't have to go through the first 5 waves. Oh, that's a cool look. It's red, white, and blue. Oh, he's got like the blue eyes. That looks pretty good. Another world cutting slash just hit the MC, sir. That's actually fucking excellent, Ronak. I might actually send that to somebody because I know they're making a video on this soon. Holy shit, I have to send that to Orion. That's too funny because I don't know if you watch Orion, Ronak. He's in here sometimes. He recently posted the whole JJK thing of like Gojo versus Akuna, like the best fight in Modern Shonen and stuff like that. But he's making one for like all the fights that happened, like the entire Sukuna fight after that. And that's a pretty good fucking joke for that video. Not gonna lie. And that definitely fits this type of humor. Yeah, I'll tell him that. I'll send that to you. He'll think that's funny as fuck. Why do I have a knife? What's wrong with me? What the fuck? Is this even a block knife?
Make it past us, brothers.
Okay.
Heretic. That beat abomination is silenced. Swapping magazine.
Alright. I'm gonna actually play now.
Activating full specs and back.
God, dude, I fuck with these blue outfits so much. I really do. I you know, there's something wrong with me. I just like Ultramarines. Like, what can I say? I mean, obviously, I was an anime tuber after all. Something's clearly wrong with me, but this whole the liking the Ultramarines thing, that's probably a little more fucked up. That's for real.
Heresy led you to this end. Watch your fire, brother.
Alright, good to know I did not need to use any of my perks there. I also think I took the wrong... No, I have a plasma pistol, that's good. Smurf Boys Riz, true. You know, guys, this stream has inspired me. I gotta post a video on there. Even if it's just a quick one. I feel like I abandoned that fan base a little bit, not gonna lie. I only care if I was impressed. I just feel like I felt awful at the time, so you reinvigorated my spirits to give them something. God.
Just death for a betrayal. Changing magazine.
I would go for blue for Dark Hunters. Dark Hunters are pretty cool. They're the poster boys. They're the poster boys for a reason. True.
Check your aim.
They are certainly the poster boys. We got a heavy bolter in here, Creature of Habit. That's kind of funny. That's gotta be, if he has a 30 in his name, it's gotta be a console player. I know it's not. He just actually put this as a Steam account name. He's level 17. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you don't really need perks that much on the heavy. I'm pretty sure he has every good perk already just by taking that. I'm pretty sure the heavy actually gets his best setup at like 4th prestige, level 15 anyways. He doesn't even need perks after that. Because like his best perk in the first tree is Restoration, and then it's Fortitude, and it's Consecutive Execution. No, and then it's the Overwhelming Power. It's Overwhelming Power, then Encompassing Aegis. He took additional supplies though. We don't like that. That's still better than the other one though. Oh, also, other news, guys. I will, whenever I have time, once Space Marine 2 is in its little content drought, I will be talking about Rogue Trader, because that game desperately needs some proper fucking guides, and CRPG Bro, like, stopped uploading for it for some reason. And just had its new DLC, so I do love that game. I just haven't had time to play it that much, but... Dude, there's no way this fucker just teleported on me. Where are you going? Oh, you fuck. You fucking, this Rubric Marine literally just sat there. Did you guys see that? He just fucking teleported back and forth away from me. Oh, that was brutal. That's when the shoulder bash should be better, by the way, than the shadow stab. God, dude, fighting chaos with a bolt rifle just fucking sucks. You simply do not have. I should have swapped my plasma. You simply do not have the damage necessary to, or the CHP regen necessary to survive at times. Like you genuinely need your bolt rifle or your melta bomb. Nothing personal, kid. That was fucking annoying. Sure. I'd like straight up die here. Oh, fucking bailing me out, teammate.
The Emperor's will is done. New scars in the making.
Grenade launcher still works for sure. It's just not like super optimal until we get our once we have our melta bomb, it'll be a lot easier. A 60-second melta bomb, they do definitely clear up a lot of this class.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Justice for turning against your brother's traitor. Swapping magazine.
Alright, I'm gonna just go buy like a Guardian Relic or something. I don't have points, I came in so late. I have no points. I have no stims.
The foe is vanquished.
I guess I'll take a
Use
crack
this time
grenade.
to rearm before they return.
I'll find a melta bomb
A minor
eventually.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, 2 stims? How kind. I'll save those though. I do find like the boxes drop double supplies in siege mode. Something I've noticed. I'm too poor, true. Okay, realistically, can a Zangor even hope to damage a Space Marine? I mean, their best bet is to like crawl all over their armor while they're sleeping, or like trying to sleep in their armor for whatever reason, if that ever happens. And like try to get the hinges of their armors to get their helmets off, and then like suffocate them.
New scars in the making.
And then like they wake up and you just see like the, you ever seen the image of like the gangster style image where like everyone's like hunched over like an album cover, staring down at somebody? It's like that, except it's like 3 Zangors, and they're like, "What's up, Space Marine?" and they suffocate him before he wakes up and like picks up their little heads and just goes punch.
Magazine in.
See, these guns would be good if they had proper contested health recovery.
The Zangor threat is
That's the only thing that holds them back with these guys. Because without gun strikes, because like the Tyranids, you can make up for a lack of contested health recovery on Tyranids with like gun strikes and the amount of executes you get. But on Chaos, if you miss a single Majoris, like you saw earlier, like that Rubric Marine dipped out on us, and because of that, we just like, all right, we're just gonna get soul canned now, and our options are die or like desperately run away.
armor filled with lies and action. Deploying crack grenade.
What about Gaunts? Gaunts can tear through. They are quite strong. They rip through. Like Ceramite is pretty strong. It's not as strong as some people think it is. Like Tyranid bone swords can get through them. It's like the claws of a Gaunt. They aren't the same as a Tyranid bone sword, but they are sharp. They are very sharp. And the Hive Mind is no slouch.
Fresh magazine in. Picking up extra rounds.
I mean, on the tabletop, if you roll well enough, I mean, a Termagant can kill somebody, so technically, yes. I will say, the normal bolt rifle in this game is very satisfying to use. Fire still hit me. Do you like how they go like a million miles away?
I will not yield to these wounds. The Emperor's will is done.
How many goddamn bolts do the heads take to take down one goddamn roof ring? This is ridiculous. A ton. This is pretty much the case for all bolt weapons. Yeah, except like the soccer ball rifle and the bolt carbine. Bolt carbine is by far the best because it gets a headshot multiplier. And it's also the only bolt weapon that has like the proper CHP regen to survive. It's still fun though.
Heresy.
I will just say the caveat. Like most things in this game that aren't like plasma or bolt carbine, dies to chaos. Or struggles against chaos, I should say.
Half business. Cursed champion of chaos. Stim injection administered.
I'm coming, teammate, but I ain't doing much better than you. So. See, this is like the worst case to be. Oh wait, that was not what I wanted. I was aiming with it for a second there.
All specs pack the scarab become terminated.
Oh, this guy almost fucking killed that on me. You dick. It actually would have cost me all my HP.
Mortal wound. I think not. Fresh
Christ.
magazine in.
How toxic.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
What a world eater is basically just be fighting Tyranids without the synapse burst. Definitely according to hear blood for the blood god. What do you think about them adding the Inferno pistol as a weapons attachment? In what way? Is that even a thing in lore? I'm not even sure. I'm not sure if it is. I wouldn't mind an attachment system. I mean, I don't think we'll ever get that in this game. But that is a thing they added to Helldivers 2. It's been really cool. That's a good update. I'll take this.
Ammunition cache here.
I guess I'll leave those armor boosts there. Like the grenade launcher?
Prepare for
That would be cool if you had like a little under barrel melta, but I don't know if that's an actual thing. Yeah, that was awesome in Helldivers 2. Yeah, that was a really cool update they did. I would like to see more like that at some point.
enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them. The disruption will be resolved.
That'd be pretty conservative grenades here, and if we do that, we should be fine.
Scanning. They send dust to a warrior's world.
Not really something I want to play past wave 15, but that's okay.
Rise in agony, chaos. Swapping magazine. Just death for a betrayal. All specs prime.
Plasma is pretty good still. I just think like the plasma boost really is the best core perk tree for that, because plasma is so good as a secondary, and having more shots that do even more damage.
Changing magazine.
God, yeah, it sucks that this weapon struggles here because it is so fun to use. I love the idea. I actually really enjoy like the balanced grenade launcher in this game. And what I mean by that is like that's when it's not just totally fucking broken.
Scum must not succeed at keeping the fortress off.
How OP it is.
Commencing Auspex scan. Scarab assault servant. Remain active. You are wounded, but unbroken.
I kind of use your bolt rifle to finish these guys off more than anything.
System failure.
Because the plasma does a pretty decent chunk of damage.
Auspex deep scan ready. Rearming.
Our secondary is probably more efficient at getting back to contested HP right now, to be honest.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes. Remaining alert.
I genuinely think that the bolt rifle in this game is like one of the most entertaining weapons. It just feels good. It feels like a proper bolter to me. But all the other ones, it's just unfortunate its contested HP recovery is so bad. Pre-heresy armor would go crazy, but I doubt Games Workshop can let that one slide. Never know. I mean, the sound and the feel of it are amazing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I like it a lot. It was unfortunate this gun had like a terrible sound bug for a while. It's gone now. I'll take this. I'll take
Foes are marching on the
Take that.
fortress.
We will purge this place of enemies.
All right, we can do this. Let's just that double hell brute. Let's line them up.
Swapping magazine. Throwing shot grenade.
Let's remember, I can't really trade with these guys right now.
Spear carrier in sight. Fresh magazine in. Rearming.
I'm just gonna chill here until I can't anymore.
Auspex engaged. Throwing frag.
We have reports
That's the one
of
benefit that cracks
on
here.
the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
In the Emperor's name, we shall destroy.
Alright, where's this guy? Alright, I want to leave him out here if I can. Got a lot of Zangors to deal with, though. Now, what I'm really looking forward to in Space Marine 3, to be honest, is like, I'm going to make so many videos in the campaign for that. I cannot wait. Alright, I gotta get to my
Controlling the battle.
my teammate over here.
Priority enemies. Auspex.
I'm gonna apply an
ready to
Auspex on them, so I need to get them over here.
scout. No fear, brother. We are near.
Alright, so our grenade damage isn't terrible. It's just not what we want it to be. Alright, we're gonna go wrap around to him. I'll grab these cracks. Where's our teammate right now?
Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
Alright, that alone is reason enough to use it, I think.
Full specs prime.
Yeah, the block weapons. So the block weapons still apply the Auspex parry bonus. So block weapons are definitely the way to go on tactical. Man, dude, that guy's got fucking gunned down like a dog.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
I want him to hit me. Remember me? That was hard. There we go. The Auspex parry, probably good. Still an S tier perk for sure. Now we are completely out of ammo, but not anymore because we're tactical. But
Targets.
where'd my Auspex go? I just shot it. Okay. You know what? We don't talk about that. We're just gonna do this. Bro, seeing that damage reminded me of how stupid OP the grenade launcher was. It was ridiculously OP. Yeah, the Pyro Blaster recently got a bunch of skins in the game file, so it's safe to assume that it's coming sometime. That's cool. Hey, you know what, guys? This build ain't that bad. You just gotta play a little differently with it. You gotta play very much like a
Squad, you are needed at the control.
like a pussy.
Consider it defended.
Since when has tactical ever been nerfed outside the grenade launcher? It feels like it got nerfed. It feels like the Auspex parry got nerfed, Sturm. And because I am no longer one-shotting guys with the Artificer block. I feel like the Auspex parry no longer applies like the concentrated fire bonus. I don't know if that's true, it's just what it feels like. It might just be the parry bonus on block weapons. But either way, it feels like I'm doing less damage. Best primary weapons for tactical, Stalker, Bolt Rifle, Bolt Carbine, and Plasma. And then I'd probably say after that, it is the Heavy Bolter. The Heavy Bolt Rifle, and then the Melter Rifle. And then probably the Standard Bolt Rifle with a grenade. Actually, no, I would probably say the Standard Bolt Rifle is better than the Heavy Bolt Rifle. This one with a grenade launcher is probably better. Because like anything with a nuclear option in this game is pretty damn good. And you do get 12 grenades with this. The setup. And grenades are far easier to come by in the siege mode, mainly because you can buy the ammo boxes. I'm just gonna buy a Guardian Relic.
Holding a relic. My resolve is tempered.
Idle Bolt was never sidelined. It was never in the race. True. Auto Bolt Rifle's a victim.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
This guy's an invigorating icon. Notice.
Pathetic tyranny of population. Prospect tagged the zoanthrope. Rearming. Crack grenade out.
I hate how cracks stick so easily to things directly in front of you.
Full specs prime.
Very annoying.
Half visual income. Protecting my sense of knowledge. The stench is sickness, but the beast is dead. Eliminate the tyranny, Bopsino fire.
From downtown. How many grenades can you take? I only missed one. Should have shot you my plasma, what a waste. Dude, like how fucking tanky those guys are. It's killing me. It's killing me. I can't handle it, chat. I'm gonna crash out. The Biovores, who said that no enemy in this game is overtuned?
Watch the ground.
Come again.
Full specs engaged.
It takes so much shit. That was my entire arsenal. That's an arsenal that brings down worlds. And this is what we get.
Fire form eliminated. The brother has fallen.
I should go over to my teammate, shouldn't I?
Stay dead, Ravener. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
I'm never able to get to him in time. I should be fine on this wave. Not too many enemies left, so.
This
Honestly, it's also an easy way to charisma a wound.
Our brother died in valor, not in vain. Reload. All specs ready to scan. Exterminating.
Wait, they have a chat? Yeah, in the PC they do, just on console. But they do, there's indeed a chat on the, on the old PC version.
Disgusting tyranny.
I don't like how the Biowars move. They move way too freaking fast. It looks awful. They should add the Neurolictor just to screw with people. Give the Lictor the Psyker power he deserves. He is kind of like that, but
Enemies arrive.
We will strengthen our
I wouldn't mind a
shields before the
Neurolictor.
next
That'd be cool.
attack.
Oh, what do we want here? Yeah, a Gene Stealer would be annoying as fuck. Also, like, we're way past the point that a Gene Stealer would even be used. Can you imagine, like, usually, I guess the Gene Stealers would be used in, like, the actual invasion, but, you know, whatever's left. Because, like, once they brought down the planetary defenses and made the war effort easy. That was a cool side mission in Rogue Trader.
Augers detect enemy targets. Targeting enemies.
Do that.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
The last cannons will ignite the battlefield once again. Raven it down.
They want Melted Bomb. What I pray for.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Las cannons will strengthen our defenses.
Four bombs incoming. Fresh magazine in. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
We need the las cannons back online.
Where the fuck are you going? Chill, chill, chill. That's where they got. These guys got put on crack in this match. Oh, look at that. Pops out immediately attacking me. The Hive Mind's champion.
The last cannons are down, the more ground the enemy takes. Subterranean alien pest.
I'll grab this.
Swapping magazine.
Reactivation of las cannons is a priority. Las cannons will return to combat readiness.
Lictor, sneaky hive fiend. Destroy the spawn line.
The Kobe true.
Stealthy Xenos can
Off
hide,
the down
but
down
not
range.
beginning last cannon restoration.
I can't do this. All these swarm mines around me.
Cannons.
Watch your fire, brother.
God, I fucking hate these things.
Four bombs incoming.
I can't believe they ever thought it was okay to have them like 55% more powerful than they are now.
The las cannons must not remain
Restoring
dormant.
Like they thought that was
exterior
reasonable. Of course, there's just a Zoan threat that comes over. Just flies over to shoot my ass. All right, okay. Just one zone throw. Just zooms over at full speed and just shoot me in the ass.
Blast cannon activation.
I've never seen something like that before. Alright, there we go. That's one.
Deep scan ready. Activating all specs in front. Now let's see your fireform eliminated.
Alright, let's bop this dude and then go kill that guy. I don't think we're gonna get the other last cannon though. I don't know where my teammates are, but I thought they were getting the other ones by over here.
We need those las cannons firing on the enemy. All specs prime. Disgusting tyranny scum. Detecting my static mine.
Alright. Oh, that's over with.
The las cannons provide our forces an advantage. We should restore them. Fresh magazine in.
That could have been a lot worse. Not gonna lie. We were saying assault with one of those spears from the custodies. Oh, that would be kind of fucking crazy. But then those were reserved. Those were special tier. Yeah, I'd probably call them.
Las cannon restoration protocols. There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
Right. It's time, guys. I like the Bulwark of the Thunderhammer. It's so fun. It is fun. I will say that. It's not terrible. You know, I shit on it earlier. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever. Not even close. God, we already have 50 fucking comments on this, There are already 50 comments on this fucking community post. Good guys, everybody put you in your proper hot takes of that one. Guardian Spheres, yeah, that's right, that's one.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Alright, that's
Dealt with.
well, an ammo cache is kind of worthless for me. It's gonna be back what I want, but oh, nice try, bud. Let's try again. Got capped by that.
No more surprises from this.
Couple prizes. Oh my god, the one time I decide to actually shadow stab somebody and I get fucking lictured, bro.
Get your talons off me, beast.
Okay.
Scanning. Deploying crack grenade.
Finding the guys out here is almost always the worst option. I don't know why they've been doing this, but
Attention.
oh, I'm gonna point them inside.
Crack objective. Swapping magazine.
You'd think they'd come into where I am after like dying 3 times in a row, but no. Or twice in a row, I should say. Yeah, the Guardians pillage themselves only for custodians. Remember this term, there are other similar weapons out there. These aren't specifically a Guardian Spear. That is true. That's definitely true. Alright, what do we got? Almost done. These guys are dedicated to fighting them outside. That's a terrible area to fight them, though. I guess it's better versus Tyranids, but...
Rearming. Fortify your psyche. Commencing all space scan. Crack grenade out.
One day we'll have the melted bomb.
All bombs incoming. Pathetic tyranny.
What the fuck was that noise? You guys hear that shit? Oh, that was a meaty crunch. Am I playing Outlast? What the fuck?
Full specs prime.
Alright, you guys are free to die now.
Visuals incoming. Detecting my septic mine. Throwing crack grenade. Exterminate. Destroy the spore mine.
Oh, I missed, I missed!
Dispensing stims.
God, this thing sucks so much of this. Oh my god, can I just hit this guy?
Using crack grenade. Spore bombs incoming. Xenos Psych are outmatched.
There we go, finally. Why do meltas suck on console? They don't suck.
Choke on your spores.
I mean, there is such a thing as a sword on a stick. IRL is called sword spear, technically a type of spear. That is true. I think that's what we're talking about, though, because this one also has a gun attached to it.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Meltas don't suck on console, though. They're not the same as your on PC.
Fresh magazine in.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. Maintaining battlefield
Let's go
surveillance.
in wave 14. Oh boy. What have these guys been spending their points on, I wonder?
Brothers, your targets have arrived. Scanning for targets.
Do you think they should they should buff frag grenades? I think frags are pretty decent. They need to buff crack grenades. Give them a bigger AoE and don't make them fucking instantly kill you all
Internal
the time.
fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
Also, don't make them be like stopped by my Norse guys. That's the most irritating thing about them by far.
Nowhere left to dig now. Pathetic tyranny. Put your fire, brother. Throwing crack grenade. Auspex tagged the following team.
That's where that Cadian die in horror. But here we are in game with the bolt rifle build, as requested by somebody. Somebody in this your chat. Wave 14, approaching wave 15. Now, I haven't really taken this to double bosses, or I should say triple bosses. But it should be fine.
Auspex keep scan ready.
I
Subterranean.
mean, tactical is really an enabler for anything you want. We are also rocking the combat knife variant of this build. Which I've also been kind of sleeping on how much I enjoy this weapon.
Awakening the machine spirit.
Alright, I'm kind of scared to toss out a, kill this guy. I'm gonna crack him. He might have felt that. I think he stepped out of the stance a little too late, though.
Mission success. Your actions restore the system.
Auspex prime. Swapping magazine. Activating Auspex advanced.
I see yoink that from that guy. Whoops.
Zoanthrope psychic howl. Side. Destroy the spore mine.
Alright.
Another Xenos
That's
fire
that for that
tornado.
guy. Now we're just gonna move on to wave 15 in a second here, and then after we'll clear out this wave, and then we'll do our thing. Now, the bolt rifle is pretty damn good against bosses, still. Even better when you have like the proper aspects. Really, all AoE attacks scale upwards so much
Where it's mine.
that the bolt rifle is pretty damn decent at killing everything still. Ammo's still a problem.
Destroy the spore mine.
And like maybe the ammo capacity and damage should be buffed a little bit at times. I'm not gonna lie.
Auspex engaged.
Pretty terrible.
Victor on Auspex.
Christ. Let's kill this guy.
You are fertilizer now.
Alright, that's that. Wipe out the biovore here, and then we can call it on this wave.
Auspex deep
Most
scan
likely.
ready.
Well, we can miss our frag. Or our crack.
No tyrannid will ever stand against us.
Perfect.
This is only a pause.
This is
Be
wave
warned before the
15.
battle resumes.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
I think wave 15 is like the cutoff point for most people in this. Like, I say after wave 15, the game gets a lot less fun to play right now with how they fix the timer with these enraged enemies. They are toxic. They are beyond toxic. Someone asks, is this the normal or hard version? This is hard. I don't think I've even touched normal yet.
Fresh munitions.
I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never actually played it.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Ready to engage.
Alright, let's see this.
Excellent synergy. Rearming. Ravener down. Crack grenade out. Destroy the spore mine.
Let's try this one over here.
We are victorious over the Xenos threat. Changing magazine.
Now I should probably buy some, I'll buy a tactical bot.
Providing tactical assistance.
Some stims.
Detecting my static mine. All specs prime.
Oh yeah, this spore mess here. Jeez. There we go. So we have the tactical bot now, so our damage should go up dramatically.
Prepare for a challenging fight.
They may try to challenge us. They will fail.
Alright, triple card effects maybe? Oh buddy. That's it.
Crack grenade hot. The hive mind reels.
Right, they're currently split.
Activating all specs at front.
Hemos de eliminar a los enemigos de alta prioridad.
Fresh magazine in. Check your aim. Lictor. Sneaky hive fiend.
Oh, we got free damage on them. That's the secret sauce right there. So it still does a tremendous amount of damage when you combine it with the tactical bot.
Crack grenade out.
Not like this. Alright, that was close.
All
Just
specs
blew himself up in soccer. That's going in the video.
to win this battle.
That's definitely going in there. That's a clip. Not that I would ever do that to myself, of course. I don't have a short in this channel that has me blowing myself up. Couldn't be me. I would never do such a thing. That's oh wait, where is the last one? Right over here.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Bad aspects. Right, there we go. So grenade launcher is still it.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Plus tactical bot, man, your range damage really does just ascend. That was a clear up wave 15 and call it there.
Prospects deep scan ready. Another Xenos fireball eliminated.
Now I am pretty sure they nerfed the Auspex so that doesn't the battle focus parry. So no longer applies like the concentrated fire and other perks to buff your Auspex, because it seems like you're doing significantly less damage off an Auspex parry than like a standard Auspex. Which should be the case, to be fair. It shouldn't have worked like it was before. Wow, he just fucking dodged that. Dude, these lictors are on some shit. That was a good dodge by him.
Was this planet worth such a toll? Prospects engaged. Detecting my setted mine. Toxins in bloodstream. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Prospects deep scan ready. Deploying crack grenade. Ammunition cache here.
Alright.
Swapping magazine. Another Xenos fireball eliminated. We are allies.
That's that. That's a wrap, chat. That is a wrap on the bolt rifle build. Oberyn, are you satisfied? Sorry I wasn't reading chat during that. What's up, Cleo? Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that right. Do you think the Dread is a waste of points compared to just buying Marines every 5 waves? Definitely. I would just save Marines until like wave 15 plus. But Astartes reinforcements are busted. Dreadnought's kind of a waste. It really is. You do not need it. And by the time you would ever need it, you wouldn't have points for it anyways. Like, it might be useful, wave 20 plus. I'm not going to the next sector. I'm going to the battle barge. I'm satisfied with your rap. Thank you. I'm glad. I got a little hairy there, can't lie. Let's see. Did my game crash before I got to see my score screen? No. Okay. That was unfortunate. Still do a ton of range damage. We went into that one late. But, he definitely dispense. Just pronounce it like Clay. Okay, Clayle. Yeah, if you pick continue, you keep going. Yep. Wait, so the players that want to continue playing through Siege despite other players return to bars. Yep. I did join Wave 5, yeah. End of Wave 5. Alright, that is the bolt rifle build. God, I need a drink of something. Probably preferably water. Oh wait, there's water right here. Wow. My forethought. How convenient. Now, is that the bolt carbine build of Generations? Well, let's go check the bolt rifle, I mean. Let's go check inside the actual lobby here. Like decapitation or something. Multi-melta? I already did a multi-melta. Posted that today. Recently discovered the channel. Hello everyone, recently discovered the channel after diving back into Space Marine 2 after the siege drop. We're glad to have you. Now we were crashing out about the so we only have 10 rounds, so the additional supply is giving us 12. It's not even bad.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse legal enigma.
Actually, I don't think I've seen you play Vanguard and co-op Siege, so maybe try that. I already did that. Oculus isn't bad, it's just outclassed by Carbine. That is true. That's definitely true. Alright, guys. We've been streaming for like 4 hours. It is fucking late. I think I'm going to call it there on this one. But thanks for stopping by on the massive lore drop stream. I'll probably crash out about something again later. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll probably upload a video about the power sword with the exact